welcome to the Camp Clearwater Massacre, a lovely adventure that does not look spooky at all. I am May, and I will be your GM. And maybe we'll just do like person introductions, and then we'll get into character introductions after that. So maybe we'll just line you guys up a little better so that we can do that. And we'll just go left to right if you want to introduce who you are.
Sure, I'm Pie Guy. Not much to it.
I'm Ryan. Many names.
Awesome.
Been playing. Let's see. Gotta be like 23. No, it's more like 20 years.
Yeah.
So a lot of names in those years.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of names. Yeah. That's my go.
Okay. And then we have.
Full.
Do you like to go by Sky or?
I go both Sky or Skyfall.
Awesome. Okay.
What about full? Do you go full?
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Good. People somehow pronounce my name as Skyfall. Somehow. I can kind of see it, but
I mean, there's a U there. It's plain as day, that U.
but people think it's an A. Anyways.
Weird. Bizarre.
Okay. And then last but not least.
Hello. Stage name Ditrix. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. Stage name Ditrix.
Yeah, I'm just giving usernames so I know who everybody is on the Discord and all that stuff. So, shall we begin?
Might as well.
Might as well, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
Warum
you
nicht?
you all have seen a posting at the Dungeon Delvers Guild. And this posting, it's not something you'd see a lot. It's kind of not really a missing person, but a suspected missing person. So a troubled woman has contacted the guild. She had a dream that her daughter, whose name is Alice, was killed by a masked killer in the woods. And this was a really vivid dream. It was really scary, and so she believes that it's some sort of premonition. And so she has contacted the guild and asked that somebody go check on her. She is out at Camp Clearwater. So normally the guild doesn't delve into dreams per se. But, it's been quiet. There's some young adventurers such as yourselves that are kind of waiting for work, so they thought they would send you out to explore and check on it. This should be a pretty easy mission. Is there anything that you would like to do before you head out?
Just let me check my inventory real quick.
Okay. And then I realize we should probably introduce your characters now that we know your usernames.
Right.
So maybe we'll just go left to right again and just sort of introduce your character and whether or not you're doing anything before you go to Camp Clearwater.
Okay, so that's starting at me?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, hold on.
Your lovely gobbo friend.
Take a sip of drink real quick. Clear out the throat.
Get that voice ready.
I love flat soda.
Mm.
Hi, I'm Boop. I'm a goblin. This is my first time really adventuring since I was saved from a dungeon so long ago. I'm very excited to be here. This is my first adventure. I'm hoping that with time and experience, I can be as good as the people who saved me. I'm a very small gobbo boy of the age of 10. However, 10 is legally an adult in goblin years, so I can drink. I'm also 3'2" and I weigh 50 pounds.
He's adorable.
That's Boop.
Okay, is Boop doing anything before they're ready to head out?
Boop is very excitedly reading over the notice on the board,
Awesome.
or wherever it is.
Perfect. And who do we have next?
That would be me.
Yay!
I'm a goblin. I've got red eyes, big for my size, mouth with jagged teeth, big old ears with notches in them from when I got hit with arrows, and I like to steal things. It gets me in trouble sometimes.
Sounds like a cute little rascal. And it's sorry, how do you pronounce the name? Is it Scrix?
Yep, Scrix.
All right, is Scrix up to anything before Scrix is ready to head out?
Whiskey.
Whiskey. Awesome. Sounds like someone who would drink whiskey based on the voice. All right, and who do we have next?
My name is Vernish. I'm a full-on Asmar paladin. I used to serve the gods. And then I kind of fell from that since I betrayed one of them. Yeah, and now I'm here trying to figure out my life. And I'm in the merchant's shop, or the smith shop, getting my sword cleaned.
Awesome. Perfect way to prepare for a mission. Okay, and last but not least.
Hello. Well, I don't exactly have a name, but I am a monster cat. And I would say that with my time after seeing the paper, I would be gathering around a couple of long forks and some marshmallows, and I'd pack up a blanket and get my portable speakers ready to go. They're really cool. They're like when you have an instrument and then it makes the instrument louder. Yeah, it's kind of fancy technology that I have.
Nice.
Very cool and so fitting for summer camp.
Oh,
Exactly.
Can I buy potions in the bar itself, or do I have to go out someplace to do that?
We can just say that you have gone and grabbed things. So that's why I ask at the beginning if there's anything you want to do. So if you want to grab potions, if you have money for that, you could totally do that.
Yeah, I have the starting gold still. So
yeah, so go ahead and do that. It's just a reminder if you need to update your sheet or anything or add things to your sheet, now would be your time to do that.
Yeah, sure.
Spend your money.
Fair. So let's see.
Okay. And everyone else is good?
Boop is good.
Awesome. Okay, so we are going to switch over. Let me just make sure I have this set up correctly. So you guys are heading out. It's in the morning. Oh, I forgot to copy your tokens. Let me just grab those. Because you need those.
Man, this morning is very dark.
Right.
Is it very
How early
dark?
morning are we getting out here?
Dark screen.
So early. You are.
We're going to no dark 30.
Scrix doesn't get up before 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Bravo 6 going dark.
You should be able to see things.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Hooray!
Yay!
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright. You're finally awake. I'm just kidding.
Yay.
Alright, so you are heading out. It's the morning, and as you approach, let me just grab this.
Scrix's eyes are always shifty. Like, His eyes are always shifty whenever he's standing idly. He's always looking around.
So
Fun fact about
sneaky.
Scrix and Boop, we both have red eyes.
Nice.
Do you two know each other, or are you just happening
I
Oh.
don't
on each
know anybody. I am brand fresh new from being saved from a dungeon.
Me too.
Fun fact, Monster Cat doesn't look like he even has eyes.
other? Spooky.
Gasp.
And yet can see very well. So beautiful. All right, so you have traveled up the road, which leads to Camp Clearwater. It's not too far out of the city. It's got to be convenient for all of the parents to drop off their kids at summer camp, all that stuff. So it's
Be murdered.
you're probably arriving around what time did you leave? Maybe 9. Some people didn't wake up early. So you're arriving probably around lunchtime. So after having traveled for a few hours, your patience is finally rewarded. As you turn the bend, a massive wooden sign reading, "Welcome to Camp Clearwater," appears. A simple painting of a lake, flanked by trees, joins the words. A few hundred yards beyond, you can see the timbered entrance to the camp, with a few cabins lurking in the distance. Yeah, and that sound. Just kidding. So as you approach the camp, let me just make sure it happens.
I was just getting that out of the way. Just
All good. Oh, gotta get it out of the system, right?
we'll only do it
Awesome.
like 4 more times. Oh,
Yay! As you approach, you can see that some folks are coming out of the cabins.
Scrix is gonna hide behind the tree.
They're approaching you cheerfully. Oh, okay. He looks a little disappointed. And the one in the front here, he's gonna say, "Oh, hello there. You're a little early for summer camp. It doesn't start till tomorrow."
He's peeking out from behind the tree.
Oh,
Here, oh, go ahead.
but we can still have a fire, right?
Well, yeah, you know what? I bet I could put you to work, and in return, you could enjoy our facilities here and get yourself a nice rest and some food. And if in return, if you don't mind, you could help us out to get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds like a great time.
Awesome. Do you normally wander to camps? Are you some kind of adventurers?
Well,
He's
I
like
mean, I-
eyeing your gear.
I thought that we could have a good time with this, but we are also here for reasons.
When Boop hears the word adventurers, he's gonna hop out from behind Monster Cat and like hold up his bow like high in the sky and be like, "I am an adventurer."
It was I who was the adventurer.
Well, I didn't know that adventurers came out here, but you're of course welcome to join us. So you see that there are 6 other, I can count, yes, there's 6 other camp counselors. They're all wearing what appears to be a sort of uniform of sorts. So they have their tunics with matching short pants.
Do they have anything valuable on them? Looking? Anything valuable looking?
Let me just see. I don't think so.
Broke asses.
No,
Oh, well.
they're all just kind of, they just look like camp counselors. They look like Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts, and they've got their little badges, their official camp counselor badge.
I'm going to look up at this guy in front of me, and give him like the puppy dog eyes and be like, "What's a summer camp?"
Well, little one, he kind of assumes you're a child. Like, well, little one, summer camp is where you can come and you can learn about wilderness skills, and you can do swimming lessons, you can do archery, and all that kind of fun stuff.
Is that going to help me be an adventurer like the ones who saved me?
Well, this isn't exactly an adventurer's training facility, but sure, little one, yes, of course. Every bit of knowledge is good for you.
I take off in a stride, walking past everyone.
Okay.
If the other goblin's leaving, then I am too.
You're already taken off. Okay.
Okay.
So let's see. So as you guys head towards the cabins, the counselors are going to introduce themselves. There's a lot of them, so
Kind of pausing our track for a second.
you pause in your tracks. Sorry.
No
Well, we
problem.
can say this is happening while you're walking, but I'm not moving tokens while reading things. I'm sorry. So yeah, you guys are walking towards the cabins. They'll lead you towards where all of the camp stuff is. And
Well, no, Strix would
Also-
actually freeze in his steps.
oh, okay. Let me just give you.
I just
think I
stopped
have a
moving with
handout.
token because, I mean, there's only so much map I can move, and I'm sure there's things to do here still.
Perfect.
Right.
Okay,
And-
I'm going to show you this.
Well,
So-
he's got to know who his marks are. I mean, people he's supposed to protect.
So the main guy that was at the front, he's like, "My name is Steve, by the way. Here, I should give you guys maps, and then you'll be able to help me out and, make your way around the camp. It is quite large. And yeah, if you do some chores for us, it's not too much work, and we'll give you some rest and some food, and enjoy our camp. Does that sound fair?"
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
Yes.
Sure.
Awesome. Okay. So, as you're walking, you have your map now, and these guys are going to introduce themselves. So, this fellow over here, can I highlight there? This fellow's Jack, and Jack, pointing at the map, points to where the boats are moored at the dock, and he'll explain, well, there's this boat, and of course the campers can't have their boating practice because the boat's broken, and that wouldn't be very safe. So if someone wouldn't mind helping me with that, that's something we need to get done today. I'm just going to read them all off like this, and then you guys can pick if you want to help anybody. So then we also have Brenda over here. And Brenda is wanting to get an inventory of all of the camping gear at the work shed. So there's been some wild animals in the area though, so she's wanting to have somebody to help her carry things. And, since you guys look strong and helpful, she would like some help with that. And then, where is the other one? So there is also Marcy, who has perhaps the biggest job of all. She is.
Could you highlight the NPCs as you introduce them? Like,
Yes, sorry.
ping them. No problem. Not a problem.
I didn't put a name on her, but that's Marcy. Sorry, there's a lot and I'm mixing them up.
No problem. Not even a problem.
Okay, so sorry. Brenda's this one with the purple background. Brenda is wanting to check all of the buildings, so her job is the big one. She's wanting to go to each and every building at the camp and check if there's any repairs to be done. Okay, and then this one is Marcy. And she's wanting to go to the work shed. She's wanting protection from any wild animals and strong people to help carry things. And then we have Bill, who is needing to clean the cabins.
This
because
Bill?
no, this guy down here is Jack. He's the boat guy.
Okay.
And Bill's this guy. Honestly, you don't really need to know what they look like.
Fair.
It's more that I'm giving you info about where all of
Gotcha.
them are going and what they want you to help with, and you can kind of pick and choose who you help. Whoever
Sure.
you don't help will do it on their own.
Gotcha.
And just as a quick heads up, I think the confusion is if you're pinging them, we can't see it.
Oh, really? If I do that, you can't see it?
Yeah, we can't see it at all.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
That's
do I
okay.
make-
Pointer
Thank
tool?
you for telling me. Oh, you know what? That's probably because I'm on the wrong layer or something. Let me just check. If I do that, does that work?
There it was.
Yay! Okay, sorry. I will start from the beginning and be more concise. Okay,
This is
this
Steve.
is Jack.
This is
Yeah,
Brent.
Steve is the guy in the front that you're talking to. He is inviting you to camp. He's not really asking you to do anything specific.
And
Jack
Brenda's
here.
purple background, right?
Yes. So Jack is the fishing guy. He's wanting to fix the boat. Bill
God,
is wanting to
turkeys.
clean cabins because he waited too long and now they have to be cleaned by tomorrow. Damn it, Bill. And then this is Brenda, who's going to check all the buildings for last minute repairs. And then Marcy wants to go to the work shed and wants protection from any animals in the area. And then Ned wants to check on there's an old fellow named Mr. Coates that everybody calls old Mr. Coates, and he lives down at a shack, and he just wants to go check on him. He tries to go check on him every day, so he could use a hand bringing him some food. And then last but not least, this one over here introduces herself and says, "Hi, I'm Alice. I need to deliver some supplies, and I could use some help. I have a cart that might be able to help us, but yeah." So, to read this more concisely, because this is a lot of info, you can kind of choose if you want to deliver supplies, clean cabins, check all the buildings, fix the boat, check on the old guy, or go to the work shed and guard it from wild animals that may or may not be there.
Boop will go to the work shed because he needs to learn to be strong and protect people like one of the adventurers who saved him in the dungeon.
Okay, love it.
Well, I suppose we shouldn't really split the party.
We should.
You can if you want. That's sort of the fun.
I mean,
But you can, you don't have to.
I would. I mean, we could watch more people, but then
Monster
Don't
Cat would
think
love
there's
to
two.
visit more people. Monster Cat's gonna help out visit the dude.
Oh,
Okay.
the old guy?
To the old man.
Okay.
I'll help the boat guy, and then the old. Wait, no. Someone's visiting the old guy.
I
Two
think we're
people.
I think we're picking one. We each get to do one thing, and that'll go into something else if I had to wager.
You,
So we
you
each
can
get
if
our.
you like. You can pair up if you want, or you can go all together. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking these sound each like missions. So one person gets their own map, etc. I'm guessing.
And
Yeah.
for no reason whatsoever, can I get all of you to roll a history check?
I'd love to roll a history
Ooh.
check. I'm average at everything because I have a 13 in everything.
I don't know.
That's a nature. That's a history.
Okay.
Where-
Monster Cat. You seem to remember that the person that you're supposed to check on, their name, you're pretty sure it started with an A.
An A.
Anyway. A name. And this person introduced herself as Alice.
I'm gonna go ask Alice.
Well, your history check didn't
Pan out.
Roll
Yep.
that high though. So Monster Cat might be figuring it out, but are you still
About
gonna
the-
choose to check on the old guy?
Maybe?
Okay.
I,
That's
I,
totally
I
fine.
don't personally see a reason against checking on an old guy with a name that starts with A.
Oh, it was old Mr. Coates. So
Oh.
there's no A.
Oh, you mean from the DDG posting?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to check on Mr. Coates and then I'll.
Okay.
She's got the big job, right? The checking all the buildings, or no?
Nope, she's just delivering supplies.
It's this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Brenda with the purple. She's got the big job. So
I
check
mean,
on old guy?
I guess I would like mention that. Hey, I'll come back and help you out in a bit.
Perfect. Sounds good. Awesome. So, with that, we are going to split the party then. So,
Yeah.
where is our friend Rindish going?
Boat. She's
Boat.
going to the. She's going to the. Or he's going to the lake.
With Jack to the lake?
Yep.
Okay, so maybe what we'll do.
I don't want to say anything, but maybe let him say that.
Oh, my bad.
Let me just see.
Skyfall, where you going, buddy? Who you helping out? You alive?
Oh. Right,
There,
Uh-oh.
I
and
hear
then
you now. I think you're muted. Sorry. So you're
Oh,
going
that's
to the
fine.
boat?
Add to Jack.
Okay.
Did you get that? Oh, okay.
You're going with Jack? Is that what I heard?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, perfect. So, you are going to the docks with Jack. So let me just copy your token. And we're going to go to the docks. And I'm just going to bring everybody so you can kind of see it happening. And
So we don't see him get murdered.
I won't get
nobody gets
murdered.
murdered at summer camp. What are you talking about? It's fun here.
Just
Oh,
no,
Please, bird.
just no, Nelly. Wait, is that the
Okay.
Loch Ness sea monster? Wait,
Nessie?
see. I don't know why I was thinking Nelly.
I think in Earthbound it was something like Nelly. Did you ever play Earthbound?
No, I haven't.
Ah.
I think I was thinking the rapper.
Oh.
From in there.
Oh. Nice. It was Tess.
Being
in
a pain now
Earthbound.
with my
That's right.
audio.
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, guys. Trying to do audio. There we go. Think it should be working again.
Forrest,
Awesome.
tabletop audio.
All right. Can you all see the docks?
I can.
Yes.
Okay. Please
I
tell
am
me
seeing
if you're
through
not able.
Rindish's eyes.
Awesome. That's good. I'm glad it worked because I was worried that I forgot to give everybody the ability to see through her eyes. Awesome. Okay, so Jack is bringing you over to the dock, and he's going to show you that one of the boats is broken. So we'll say it's this one over here. And he's like, I just need some strong hands, and you look like a strong person. So mechanically, that's just going to be a strength check.
Yeah.
To see how successful you are at being strong.
Check. Nice.
So what would that be, I guess? Is there a straight strength check that you could do?
That is
It's
great.
it's in the chat. It's in the
Mm.
chat.
Oh, there it is. Awesome. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry it took a second.
No, you're good.
So awesome. So you are successful and you're able to help him patch it up. He lends you some tools, and the two of you are working at replacing the boards that have broken on the bottom of the boat. And you finish pretty quickly. So you are able to head back. So it takes a little while to get there and back. So say it took you maybe a couple hours. Man, that was actually very easy.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And then let's go with Monster Cat. Where did you go to?
Man, the doc's
went
never
with-
even fully loaded for me. It was a blurry image the entire time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm
That's okay.
sorry.
That's just my internet or something. Monster Cat went to old
Check
dude,
on old Mr. Coates. Awesome.
Mr. Coach.
Where's old Mr. Coates? Do I even have a map for him? I should. Oh, there it is. I found it. And it seems to not want... Oh, there it is. It's just... Roll20 is being very slow. I'm sorry. I am also slow. That doesn't help. Okay, so, I'm gonna, again, drag everybody over. So there's a little fisherman's shack, and that's where our friend, old Mr. Coates, lives. Okay. So, as you approach,
Well, there's darkness right now.
Ned kind of warns you. Oh, is it darkness?
Yeah. I don't
It's
know
not
if you
supposed
take
to be
tokens or not.
darkness. It's not supposed to be darkness.
It's not D&D without some weird issues.
I'm so sorry. I'm
I don't
trying.
apologize at all.
Like, no
Good.
worries. No worries at all. Like, no worries at all.
It's not D&D without...
Map is on
Don't
daylight
worry.
mode. So,
Hmm.
so is it just black for everybody who's not Dieter right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is odd. I wonder if I just turn dynamic lighting off for a second. I might regret that choice, but
Oh, but that's gonna get rid of all of that.
I
Okay,
know.
now I can see.
Okay, now you can see. There's nothing to hide. It's fine. Okay, so Ned's gonna kind of pull you aside as you are coming up to the cabin, and he's gonna say, "Well, I'm really glad that you've decided to come with me and check on Mr. Coates, but I'm a little worried that it's gonna take a while."
Take a while.
Yeah.
Well, what might you mean by that?
Well, Mr. Coates he's a very chatty guy, and we love him, but it's really hard to tear yourself away from conversation with him. So,
Sounds like my conversation with music. It's always hard to tear myself away from that.
I have a feeling you two will get along very well. And so he's gonna go and knock up on the door. And ding, ding. And this old grizzled looking man answers the door and says, "Hello, new boy, Ned. Oh, thank you so much for coming by again." And he looks very happy and cheerful. He's like, "Oh, this reminds me of when my late wife used to come and visit me and bring me food when I was out fishing and she was in working on the house and all the kids running around, and it just brings back so many memories. And, how's the camp going?" And Ned's just going to tell him that there's still some chores to do, but things are going along, and he's going to gesture over to our friend, the monster cat. He's going to explain that we have some new help this year. And
Hi there, old coats.
old Mr. Coates is really stoked to have new friends. You can tell because his face lights up. Oh, great! Someone who hasn't heard all my stories yet. Oh boy, let me tell you. I've been here since I was a kid. I had a really good summer one time, and I just never left. They couldn't get rid of me. And he laughs really hard. and he's gonna ask, "Oh, where are you from? What brings you here to our camp?"
Well, I'm not exactly sure where I'm from. I have some glimpses of it. But if you mean recently, I came from here in the city and the Dungeon Delvers Guild.
Ooh, are you an adventurer? One of those powerful folk that go around protecting everybody?
I'd more like to think of it as vibing, but yeah, that's what we do.
Vibing? I'm not familiar with these kids' terms these days.
Are you sure that was old Chip or whoever it is, and not just May?
It's a bit of both. Awesome. So, are you planning to continue chatting with him, or are you sort of wanting to tear yourself away after you've delivered supplies and checked on him, or?
I'd probably chat a little bit and pull out a instrument and maybe start playing a nice song for him.
Ooh, awesome. Do you want to roll performance for it and see how it goes?
I would love to.
Ooh.
Beautiful. So what kind of song are you playing? What does this
well,
look like?
it is in that link. It's a very soft song about pretty much just having a good life with a partner, I think is the best way to put it.
Oh, it's a kind of a romantic song.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, old Mr.
For anyone
Coates
out there who wants to take a peek, it's Cities by Throttle, the acoustic version.
Awesome.
And yes, I will be doing this throughout every single game that Monster Cat plays.
Yes, do it. The only thing is I can't play it because of
No,
streaming.
that is okay. Unless you pay the $5 for rights, but probably not.
Sorry. I will
No, it's
listen
okay.
without streaming it. Okay, so this is such a beautiful song, and it's fitting that it's a little bit romantic because old Mr. Coates is an old romantic, and he likes thinking about the old days and telling stories about how him and his late wife had such a lovely life. So it brings him back, and you see him sort of nodding his head and vibing, as the kids say. And he's hanging out. You guys are inside the cabin at this point, and he's invited you to have a seat. There's some little rickety chairs. And he sort of is sitting on the edge of his bed, and as the music plays, he sort of starts to, like, nod off, because sometimes that happens when you get old. And he sort of looks really sleepy, so at this point, Ned sort of, after your song has finished and everybody's enjoyed it, Ned will just sort of put his finger to his lips and sort of like point to the door like, okay, this is our chance to head out.
I like old
And
Coates.
he's really cool. Okay, and so you guys will head back to the camp. We're gonna jump over to, what else we have? Boop, are you literally exploring the entire camp?
Boop is helping the lady be strong and protect her from animals at the work shed. And stuff. I'm not dead, right? Y'all did hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard you. I heard the whole thing, what happened.
Me?
Or me? Did my mic die?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm
I-
sorry.
No problem.
I was just talking to myself.
I heard none of it.
Oh,
we
good.
all do it.
I was just saying, I think that I mixed up the names, but you were wanting to take inventory or explore the entire camp and look for repairs?
Boop was going with Marcy to the work shed to keep her
Okay.
safe from animals.
Oh, right.
Because I
Sorry.
need to grow up to be a strong, mighty adventurer like the one who saved me all
Yes,
that time.
that sounds perfect. So, you are going to head out with Marcy, and that is going to be at the work shed. Okay. Sorry, there's lots of maps and things.
I know,
Keeps putting me on the wrong.
I added this to one of my games. My god, there's a lot of maps.
It's a lot, and I pared this down, so yeah. But I like these little short things at the beginning. It introduces you to the camp, so you can all kind of see what's happening.
It
Okay.
introduces you to the camp to get you ready
Yeah.
to get stabbed in the back.
No, everything's
Right.
gonna be fine. It's lovely.
It gets you ready to know where you're gonna roast marshmallows. God.
And then
Of
get
course.
stabbed in the back.
It's not the
And
only thing
it-
that's
it
gonna
may-
be roasted.
I'm turning off dynamic lighting again. I know Dieter's probably like internally screaming at me for that.
Oh,
but...
come on.
Maybe
Maybe
this
Not
map
internally.
will work.
hidden.
Not that
It's externally.
mean.
Okay. So now you should be finding your way to the work shed, and I have the wrong music.
Work shed music.
Work shed music. I don't have work shed music, so we'll use this one. No, that's not the right one. Work shed ASMR. Okay. Okay, so she has gone with you to take inventory, and as you guys are coming up to the work shed, everything seems good. You don't really spot anything around yet. So, she's going to sort of lead you up to the front door, and she kind of puts a clipboard in your hand, and she's like, "Okay, I need you to keep track of the things that I say, okay?
Okay.
Okay. We have 8 sleeping bags.
Oh, I can't get through the door. Oh,
Oh no, you're stuck.
slam
Let
myself
me
against the door.
Because
struggle
of the
with that.
dynamic lighting barriers.
Because dynamic lighting hates me even when I turn it off. Thank you, Dieter. Why
You
would
gotta either delete it or get rid of the physical border.
Oh,
Hey, Dragon. Welcome. Are you able to see the whole place, though? It's just
Yes.
that it wouldn't let you walk. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have 8 sleeping bags.
8 sleeping
Write that
bags.
down, quick. We have 5 lunch pails. Write
5
that down,
lunch.
quick. Okay, and we have 10 pillows.
10.
I don't know why we have more pillows than sleeping bags, but we do. We've got 3 tents over here. As she goes along reciting all of these. And she's going really quickly. I don't know how well Boop would do under this pressure, but
I'd
if
say
you want to roll for it, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I don't know what I'm gonna roll.
Maybe like some kind of, well, definitely intelligence base or like memory sort of base. So what check would work well for that?
Intelligence.
Just straight intelligence, probably.
Or
Okay, can I offer a silly thing?
Yeah, I love silly
Can
things.
Can I roll a performance to see how well I'm doing under the pressure?
Yeah, I mean, that works.
yeah, there
You are
go.
acting as an
That's
adventurer.
awesome.
You are acting in this role. I would
Good
take
use.
that.
This is new to me. I've never done this before. What part of adventuring is this? 3.
Oh.
I'm panicking. What? I'm scribbling and mid scribble. I'm like, how is this gonna help me be an adventurer? What part of adventuring is this?
This is not like your previous training. You are overwhelmed by all of this. But you're trying your best, and she seems to appreciate it, but she is getting a little exasperated, and after a while she's sort of like peering over your shoulder because you're quite short and it's easy to do that. And she's like, no, you had 7 sleeping bags and there's supposed to be 8. please fix that. She's sort of correcting you as she goes. And it takes a little while because she has to correct you. But you are able to finish, and yeah, so she'll look at you and say, all right, well, should we start to head back?
I just simply ask, how is this supposed to help me being an adventurer?
But you're here to help us, really, and then you get meals, and I thought Steve explained we're setting up for camp tomorrow. This isn't really for adventurers. Did Steve tell you it was for adventurers?
I would like to pull out the paper and show
The
it
map?
to her. And be like, well, the paper from the
Oh,
guild.
the posting.
Yeah, I wanna pull that
Oh.
out and be like, I'm an adventurer. This is my
Oh.
first adventure.
So, I don't understand. You're here to check on Alice. She's like
Yes.
reading it over. She's like, but Alice is fine.
I'm new to this.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that just means you guys get to relax, and it's, you know, a nice, easy job for you since everybody seems to be fine. I don't know why you guys are chasing down somebody's bad dreams.
I'm just gonna think to myself for a moment and think, well, let's see, the people who saved me had a lot of items. And then I'm going to pipe up very excited and say, I got it! This will help me keep track of my stuff when I'm out adventuring again. Thank you for teaching me.
That's the
And
spirit.
I walk out the door.
Okay, as you walk out the door, can you make a perception check?
Yes, I
Hello?
can. I'm very excited to do this as I get stabbed in the gut. Perception 10.
No, at least you're not at a disadvantage. Jeez.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
turn that off. Let me put toggle on.
Oh yeah, I probably ought to do that too.
There's a... So it's a 10?
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay.
Sorry.
There is a rustling sound, just from... Can you
Oh,
see when I
poop.
toggle this? There's a rustling
Yeah.
over here. Can't
I
really tell more than that.
I immediately jump into adventuring mode and I pull out my bow, my short bow and an arrow, and in my best protective stance say, stay back, I heard something.
Okay. Do you think it's one of the animals? One of the wild animals that have been around? She looks kind of worried.
I have to be brave, I will go check.
Oh, boo.
Boop. And the best part is every time, literally every game where I move my token, I always say boop when I drop them.
Okay, let me just... as you round the corner, you can see there's a bear over there, and it looks like it's sort of ambled out of the bushes. It's kind of not looking too aggressive. It's just looking like he's snuffling around for food. It's
Not
maybe
like this
hungry.
token at all.
Not like the token.
No, it's not open for a scream. It's open because it's eating things. It's like,
Oh, big
"Ah."
things.
It's
Big
gonna. It's
things,
just gonna.
like,
It's just about to eat.
like a watermelon.
Yeah.
If you would allow it, I would like to roll another performance to see how Boop is feeling right now. If he's feeling
Yeah, go
scared
for it.
or if he's because you know I specifically say performance because he's trying to his best to put on the show that he's trying to be this brave adventurer.
Yeah. Okay. I like that.
Perform adventure.
Boop is panicking.
Okay.
Boop is quaking in his boots. Boop runs back in, slams the door shut, says, "There's a monster outside." I'm not brave enough yet. I can't do it.
Oh God. I love this. Okay, so as you burst back in, she's also gonna look kind of scared and, what can we do? Do you think we could fight it off?
I never got that far in training. I was never trained.
Okay, think. What do bears like? She's gonna sort of like frantically look through the inventory as if that somehow holds the answer. Do you want to roll some kind of nature check to see if you have any idea what you could do here?
Sure.
Okay. With that, you realize the bear looked hungry, which is why you were so scared of him, because you probably look like a snack to him. But you're wondering if maybe you could do something to get the bear more focused on food than on you, so that you don't look as tasty.
Okay, I will pipe up and I will say, I read in a book I once stole off someone, don't ask questions, that bears like food, and I think he looked at me like food. Maybe not give him other food, not food.
Oh, okay. We could totally try that. I think I have some rations, in this storage area, because we were getting ready for tomorrow, and you can never have too many rations. So she'll pull out some food, and she'll be like, "Here you go."
No, you lead the way. I'll protect you from behind, where it's safer.
Awesome. Okay.
And I kind of start pushing her a little bit.
I love this. Okay. So she's gonna sort of her knees are shaking as she walks out, but she's hoping that this tiny goblin will help.
The entire time I'm right behind her, sort of equally shaking, and I'm like, I'm here to protect you. This is what I was not trained for, but I'm here for you.
Okay. So basically, how this is gonna work is I would like you to make an animal handling check, but make it with advantage, because both of you have food and are gonna try to lure it. So I'll give you advantage because she's helping you, because you pushed her ahead.
11.
Awesome. Okay, that just passes. So
Oh my God.
you're able to. The bear sort of looks at you for a second because you do look tasty, and then sees this I imagine it's probably jerky or something like that, and ambles over, and I'm assuming you kind of threw it at it, or are you holding it in front of you?
If she's throwing food, I am also throwing food.
Yeah. So it ambles over here to where you threw the food, and it's now eating, and seems contentedly eating. Does it move when I do this?
It moved when you. Oh yes, it did.
Yum 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 yum.
Oh
Yes,
my
it
God.
did.
It is eating things. Okay. And so the two of you are able to get out of this situation. So yay, goblin.
As we're
Good
walking
job.
away, I will bravely say, "We did great. You did great. I always believed in you." And I will pat her on the back of the leg because I'm 3'2".
Well, thank you so much. That went well. I mean, nobody was hurt, so it went well. Okay, and then back to our trio. Who is left? So
I'll
That
have
would
to
be
write this
probably
down.
Strix.
Scrix. Okay,
Yeah.
and Scrix, where were you going?
I was going with Alice.
Okay, perfect. So let me do that. Sorry for splitting the party, guys, but
No, all of this has been great.
it's good because it shows you the different parts of the camp, and then, yeah, I hope it's not boring for you guys.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Wow, absolutely not.
Okay, so Alice wants to go from. So she wants to go from. Let me open my big map because, of course. So if you open your map, you can see up at the very northeast. She's wanting to take supplies and go down to. There's a cabin down in the southwest. With a little tree beside it. So it's quite a long journey. So you are offering to help take supplies all the way over there. So I think what I'll do. Sorry, I'm just gonna Remove. This is where I wish I had an extra map. Because I'm just going to remove everyone else from the trail, and you are on the trail. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll pull everybody back to here. How does that work?
Very well.
See, okay? Awesome. So, Alice has taken you up to the cabin, and she sort of already had the supplies packed and ready to go. And she's suggesting that you use a cart to take the items, because there is quite a lot, and it will probably take a while.
I'm kind of short. I mean, I could try and like help, but like, how am I gonna pull a cart? Do you have like a horse?
That is a good point. She does not, but let me just see here. Let me just check if there's anything that would help you here.
Because I'm 3'3", so like.
Well, the cart will be surely easier than actually carrying it. So she actually is suggesting the cart because it would be easier, and between the two of you, you could push it.
Okay.
It might be difficult, but it's a lot easier than taking so many trips since it's such a long distance. And it holds a lot. So.
Actually, his strength isn't bad at all. He's got like a 13 in his strength, so.
Oh, good. Okay.
He should be able to figure out some way to help.
Yeah, so she suggests it's probably going to take a few trips. It's going to be maybe an hour or two, but with the cart, it'll probably keep that time nice and short on the shorter end. So, are you agreeing to take the cart?
Yeah.
Perfect. Would you like to roll
take the cart.
She's so proud of you for offering to help, even though you're so little. Okay, do you want to roll a strength check to see how well you do? And because you're doing it together, I feel like it's only fair to probably do advantage.
Okay.
Because the two of you together.
Yeah.
Same as we did for our other Gobbo friends.
There we go.
Okay, awesome. So between the two of you, you're doing quite well, and you're making good time. And
you know, I went with her. I didn't even realize that she was the one that we had to watch.
Perfect. All right. So yeah, as you guys are going, you seem to be making good pace. You're both like able to just push it along, and well, she'll kind of turn to you and be like, "Well, pretty cool that you adventurers came out. I really appreciate your help."
Anything weird been happening to you lately?
Weird? Like what? I mean, we're just getting ready for camp.
Anything weird? Anything weird at all?
No, nothing strange. This is just like every year.
That's very good.
All right. How about you? Anything strange happened to you?
Oh, well, I guess he did it, so... perhaps you should take a look at this. I hand her, the DDG paper.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
That I took.
So she'll look it over, and she's sort of like furrowing her brows a little as she reads it. She's like, why would she send you over this? And she sort of sighs.
She's worried.
Like, yeah, I guess you're right. And she sort of sighs, and she's like, well, my mom is, she's a bit one of those people that's a little bit superstitious, One time she convinced everybody that a unicorn was stealing her dreams at night, and that's why she couldn't dream anymore. And then turned out she just had, not enough sleep. Just a little bit wacky, that one.
Does she dabble in magic?
Magic? Not really, no.
Oh, okay. Just curious. Maybe divination.
she'll sort of give you a look and be like, "Are you recruiting? Is that why you want to recruit my mom?" She'll sort of like
No.
teasingly nudge.
No, I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know. She had specific dreams, and we do have magic in this world,
That is fair, but like in her case, I find that none of her dreams really come true.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, do your
you
dreams
know,
all come true?
no, I don't have any sight, any weird dreams or anything like that. But I mean, sometimes they do. And your mother felt scared enough to get us here, so just be careful, okay?
Well, I appreciate the help and thank
We'll
you
be
for
here. We'll be
sticking
here
around.
if we'll be here if anything happens.
Well, I feel safer in any case. But I assure you, this place is completely safe. So you guys finish the first round, and you
Rich looks
go
at her skeptically.
yeah. So it'll take a couple trips. So let's see. I'm just gonna roll a d20 for no reason.
Yay! I love D20s
Oh,
for no
awesome.
reason.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys are chatting, and everything just goes really well. So you're also finished your job, and Alice is happy and cheerful that everything seems to have gone well.
Seems to have gone well. Great.
Seems to. See how I'm careful.
Yeah.
All right. So all of you have finished your jobs, correct?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
so.
Okay. I just want
Boop
to make
scared
sure I
off
didn't
the
miss
scary
anybody.
monster.
Okay. So you guys are heading back to all of your counselors that are with you. They will suggest that it's now getting probably closer to dinner time. It's been a few hours. You've all done your respective jobs. It's time to go get that meal that you were promised, maybe roast some marshmallows, something like that. So I'm just going to pull you over to this one, I think. Let me just...
Are they like cooking raw meat?
roll a d20 for reasons. Roll for meat.
The two golems are gonna go golem. No, how dare you cook it?
Well, I'm gonna try and steal some before it gets cooked, for sure. Can I do a sleight of hand?
Sure. Could try to
I mean,
sneak.
well, you wanted me to just to roll a
Well, you
one
could just
d20.
roll and see if there is, but I'm assuming there's like some sort of. Well, the odds are that they might have some, but I would also think that they might have more like preserved meats and stuff. So
Oh,
you could roll for it
well,
and see if there's some raw meat, though.
so I'm just gonna do an investigation.
Okay, that works.
Well,
Okay.
16.
All right, there's some. It's fantasy hot dogs. I don't know.
I mean, is it
Fantasy
raw?
hot
Is it raw meat? Is it like steak?
It's probably smoked to be preserved because it wouldn't necessarily make sense to have fresh meat around.
Fair.
So this is, yeah, I feel like that's fair. So it is like, it's less dry than like that jerky that you might have seen around.
Oh, okay.
Boop is more interested in these toasted marshmallows he keeps hearing about, and more importantly, what is a marshmallow?
Did Monster Cat bring marshmallows?
Yes. I will deduct coinage if I need to.
Perfect. Don't mind me, I am just copying things for reasons. Oh man, there's a lot of tokens.
Token City.
Token City.
Token.
Oh, okay. And we'll do this. Why is there a random thing there? Goodness knows.
Indeed.
That one. Okay. Let me just bring you guys over. So, they have started a fire. So you notice Steve, who I forgot to copy over, of course.
Steve is dead.
Oh, Steve again.
Always
Okay.
with a die in this guy.
Oh man.
Get the
this guy.
revivify.
Oh, Steve.
That's our
Easily enhanced.
Steve.
Okay. Are you able to see things?
There he is. There's Steve Squatch.
Steve Squatch. Okay. So I'm looking here. It says there are roasted sausages, which I'm guessing is fantasy hot dogs. But they're smoked, but they're not like fully cooked. So I'll let you, if you want to sneak some of those before they go on the fire.
Okay.
We didn't start the fire. That's great.
That's me.
So let's see.
Awesome.
Now it would be sleight of hand. Oh, weak. Roll a 2.
Well, Steve, who is sort of assembling the food, sort of sees you and is like, you sure you don't want to cook that?
Looks delicious as it is.
Okay, I've heard you can get sick from that, but I guess if you want, he just sort of like hands him over to you.
Just like, just messily devours these sausages.
And Steve is horrified. So yeah, they bring out some thick bread and some roasted sausages so you can make yourself some fantasy hot dogs. And if anybody has anything else they want to cook over the fire, Steve's got the fire going for you. And it's sort of in the evening, everyone's sort of finished their jobs and come back to hang out and rest after a long day's work.
Right.
Yay!
Can we do lookout?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
hmm Do you would you like to roll like a perception?
Yeah,
Okay,
if I
go for
may.
it. Yeah, of course.
Okay. 1 second.
Dude, I'm roasting marshmallows and playing music.
I love that. That's a vibe.
I just look up at Monster Cat.
I'm gonna use vibe as much
What's
as
a
I can.
marshmallow?
Okay,
It's lit.
Hand one to him.
it's lit.
Yeah.
So Rindish, as you look around, you notice that everything seems to be fine. There's nothing out of the ordinary. But you do look around and you notice that you seem to be missing a couple of people.
Interesting. Huh?
Sus? Is that what you said?
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a little sus.
Wait, can I make a perception too?
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet.
Yeah, can everyone?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not gonna
Boom.
make one because I'm busy
Wow,
eating
okay.
marshmallow and basically explaining my whole life story to Monster Cat as to why I don't know what a marshmallow is. I'm like, well, you see, I was a prisoner for a very long time, and then people saved me, and now I'm here on my first adventure.
Oh my.
Oh.
Okay.
It did good.
That's good.
Okay, so who rolled the 23? So Scrix?
That would be me.
Okay, so Scrix, you come from a big family.
Hmm?
Do you come from a big family?
Oh, Scrix doesn't really. Scrix was kicked out of the goblins for his powers when they manifest. So.
Okay. Poor Scrix.
Right.
So for whatever reason, I was gonna say maybe you came from a big family and you're used to keeping track of who's around.
Well, no, he's quite paranoid. So like
Oh, so
I
there we
said,
go.
he's really shifty eyed. Like he's everybody's relaxing. He's already eaten, and now he's like watching. So that's
Right.
how I would say that would go.
Okay, cool. So, Rindish, like I said, you realize that there's people missing, and Scrix, you realize that the two people missing are the two people that nobody was with. Weird how that happens. So Bill and Brenda both have not appeared back yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to her and tell her that
Okay.
some people are missing, but I don't really know who.
And Alice is gonna do a quick head count, look around. She's used to kind of keeping track of people, and she's like, "Oh yeah, Bill and Brenda. It looks like. Oh, it's those cabins were really messy. I bet Bill probably is just taking a really long time, and well, Brenda did have the big job of checking every single building, so I think it's fine. We'll save them some rations.
We need to check on
They'll be
them.
back soon."
We need to check on them.
Yeah, are you sure that we shouldn't like go and check their other stuff?
Yeah,
Uh,
it'd be better if everyone were here to enjoy this.
Hmm.
Steve sort of looks around and overhearing this is like, "Yes, I agree." And he sort of looks a little worried. Usually they're not out this late, and usually they're back in time for dinner, especially Brenda. She loves sausages.
Is it is it getting to be night?
So it's in the evening, so probably like, there's still light. It's not nighttime yet, but it's getting to probably maybe like
Man.
6 o'clock. What time is the regular dinner time for people? I don't know.
Late for
Depends
me.
on.
6 or 7.
I have a really odd schedule of eating. So
Fair. So do I. So looking around, Steve's gonna say, "Okay, well, they went to 2 different spots. We could just split up and go check for them."
You know.
6 p.m.
While
sounds good.
while everyone's having this conversation, Boop is going to speak up, but it's very muffled because he's still eating this roasted snack. And he will say, "This is good. Everyone should be here for this." As his face is just covered in snack.
Yeah,
You're right, little guy. Okay, so Steve is wanting you to organize into groups, but if you would like, you could go together. What would you guys like to choose?
I'd say go together.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Boop will go wherever Monster Cat goes because they have the snacks.
Awesome. Okay, so there's so many tokens to move. So if you don't mind, you guys will start heading down here. This is sort of the path, so I'll get you to sort
Sure.
of move yourselves along. Da, 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 da. While I do things that are not sinister.
Not at all sinister.
No.
Like you just want to make that clear. Like we're
Oh.
leaving our counselor friends unattended, but we're gonna go find the other
I'll come
ones
with you if you want,
that are already
but,
dead. I mean, their jobs are running late.
Okay. What is this? Okay, I guess that's the best we're gonna get for token wise. Okay. Let's put that.
I think we all have to have What is that?
What is
It's
what?
not what it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
What's happening? I still see the camp sounds.
Oh.
Okay. So as you walk towards the path,
Oh,
you see there's a ghostly spirit standing over by the trees.
oh, poop.
And they're sort of bathed in this luminescent glow in the evening light. So they right away stand out. And they speak, their voice cold and low. "You are warned. You are doomed. And tonight, nothing will save you. This land is cursed. Even now, the killer, known only as the Slasher, stalks these campgrounds, killing any living creature it meets. Unless you find a way to stop the Slasher, it will kill you all.
Hi, how are you?
The second Boop
See, that's how.
saw this, he immediately turns around and starts running with a horrified look on his face and shouts out, seeing no one else was behind him, "Why were none of you walking with Boop? Why was Boop alone?" And immediately hide behind the tent.
So the ghost is just standing there. It looks like it's dressed in like summer clothing. Like it's just it's not scary like the token. I'm sorry. But yeah,
Boop is
just
still
it's
scared.
sort of standing there, sort of looking like really sad and.
This is a first for Boop. He's never seen a ghost before. Can I do a stealth check for the funsies?
Yes, you can. Hide from ghost.
Oh,
Oh no!
I'm quaking in my boots, hiding behind this tent. I'm like peeking out, very obvious, and I am just full shaking mode. I am like a chihuahua. I am shaking and terrified.
Awesome. Like Scooby-Doo. Perfect.
Exactly like Scooby-Doo.
So the ghost is gonna add, I mean you no harm.
Scrix is gonna ask, "Who are you?"
I was once a camper here.
That's not surprising.
That's
Thank you for that
Correct.
revelation.
I'm warning you because I don't want what happened to me to happen to you.
Same.
There's not much time.
Any tips?
Good point.
You want to help us not die?
That is my intention. Go to
Sweet.
the big cabin in the southeast. There you will find what you need.
Okay. All right, counselors, we're leaving. We're all moving. You're coming with us.
Awesome. And this ghost, as you're turning around, the ghost disappears.
Okay, so yeah, we're not leaving these people behind because
Okay,
obviously
bring them
now,
with you?
yeah, obviously now, there's some serious shit is going down in the camp of Clearwater. So,
Okay.
like, it's time for war tactics, and not spreading our targets, our protecting targets is part of war. So, we gotta, I guess, I don't know. Whatever.
Awesome. Okay. So if you wouldn't mind lining up with the counselors.
Sure.
This is this.
Okay.
This is that. This is that. And then this will do. I think this one. Okay. All lined up. Let me just copy everybody. Wow, this is a lot of people.
Right.
We weren't kidding about how many tokens there are. Okay.
Right.
So that goes there. Oh my goodness. It takes Roll20 a minute to get everybody. It's like, are you sure? You want how many people?
Yes.
Have you been
All of
drinking? Why would you want something like that?
Why would you do this?
Right. Roll20
it's
is
like,
judging you. Roll20's judging you right now.
obviously. Okay.
Saying just no.
Right.
Oops. 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 There we go. Okay. So let me just add you guys to the correct thing. So, are you heading towards this big cabin that she's told you about? On the map, you'll notice it's the southeast pull you over to here, actually. Does that
Right.
work?
The map from the NES version.
Yep.
Oh,
So this one, if I ping it, can you see it? So
Yep.
that one there.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, I can
So-
see it. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so as you guys head out on the trail, there you go.
I will say, the entire time we're walking, Boop is very shakingly and hesitatingly, like, walking, but making sure Monster Cat is in front of him.
Steve is wanting to be the leader if you guys will allow him because
Sure.
Okay.
he's the camp leader and that's his job.
I'll be right behind him.
He can be the first to die. I mean, what?
I mean, what? Okay, awesome.
I'm gonna be kind of.
so-
I'm gonna be kind of patrolling the perimeter of the party, kind of just like trying to look everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Because all of you have such good vision, you are all able to see this almost immediately after passing the ghosts. There we are. Does that appear for you?
Oh my
Would you mind
god.
if we dropped the volume for Ghost Apocalypse a little bit?
Thank you. Is
Thank you.
that better?
Yes.
What's this
Okay.
guy? What's this guy look like?
So, let me
nerd.
pull up my thing. He looks like a big nerd and someone you could totally beat.
Well,
Da, okay, perfect.
someone I could totally run away from and hide while he murders. No, never mind.
So you see this figure emerge. They are wearing a mask. They have
Of
glowing
course.
red eyes.
Of course.
Hey, it's just like you
And
two.
they look
We'll
not
be great
friendly.
friends.
Stealth.
Aww.
I'm going into stealth.
Okay. All right, so we're going to go into initiative here. When I find
Okay,
Oh.
the correct
let me just roll my stealth here. 15.
I can't ask him to pull down his mask.
oh, you can if you like before we go into initiative.
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's see.
Would that be persuasion or would that be intimidation?
Whichever one you like, I'll let you pick.
Let me see.
So you trying to scare him into taking off his mask, or are you trying to like
I'll do
be like,
persuasion.
hey friend? Okay.
Nope.
Okay. So as you tell it to take off its mask, it doesn't really answer, but it shakes its head and it sort of like seems to like creak, like it's like its neck doesn't move smoothly as it shakes its head. It looks like it's sort of like tense. And then now I'm gonna bring up the initiative tracker when I find it because oh my goodness. Where do I find that?
I think it's the one that looks like the clock on the left side.
Oh, there it is. That would make sense. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm getting
No.
used
You're good.
No worries. No worries at all.
Technology is fun and does so much cool stuff, but it's also
Yeah.
overwhelming. Okay.
Right.
And then
As
this
well as
guy,
complicated.
of course, has to be. Now, all of my character sheets are in here.
I do have to say I miss actual tabletop gaming, but this is
There. Oh,
This is
that didn't
real good,
roll in the
too.
proper thing. Oh my goodness. Why are you like this?
Mhm.
You wanted to see the... Oh, no valid token was selected. Of course. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna pop this out so I don't lose it again. Sometimes when you click things, it takes away other things, which is really frustrating. Okay, so selected. Where'd that go?
Oh, the boy's there.
Oh, there we are. It worked! Okay, perfect. And then did everyone else get theirs in? The counselors are not fighters, so I really don't want to have to roll initiative for all of them. So maybe what I'll do is just have them all go on one
Initiative
turn.
1?
Does that
Oh
make
yeah,
sense?
I was gonna
I'll
suggest
I'll
that.
I'll hiss at them and tell them to get back.
To fall back. So if you guys are
Squishies, get back.
okay with that, I'll just have them sort of. They're very squishy, just so you know.
Well, of course they
Um,
are.
So yeah, if you guys are sort of forming a defensive position, Steve is still gonna sort of be towards the front because he's worried about his friendos.
Of course.
And then what I'll do is I'll just have them act at the top of the round, if that makes sense, and they'll all kind of move as a hive mind, which is not weird at all.
Right.
So
We are the counselors.
Perfect. The counselors are one. Awesome. Okay. Monster Cat, looks like you are up. What would you like to do in your turn?
I'm gonna call out to the guy and say, "Hey, are you here for a song?"
Are you rolling performance, or are you
I
are you
mean,
playing a song for him, or just kind of?
I would start playing a song because if I need to, it would activate the magic anyway. So either I'm playing a song or I'm doing magic.
Okay. So
I
are you
don't
trying
plan
to
on doing any. I don't
persuade him,
plan
or?
on doing any magic this round.
Okay.
So I just try to pull out a song for the guy and be like, "Yeah, this is fine, guys."
Awesome. Okay. So do you want to roll performance and see how just the regular song is?
Oh, I would love to.
Or okay. So
Oh, dang.
okay, it's all right. It's maybe not as much of a vibe, but it's a vibe. The
Hey,
slasher
listen,
doesn't appear to
just
react.
because the scenery isn't fit for this song doesn't mean it's a bad song.
That's fair. All right. Would you like to do anything else with your turn? Do you want to move or?
Not really. Like I'll step up a little bit, but that's about it.
Okay. On to Boop.
Seeing Monster Cat walk up, Boop's like, "Oh, my protection's gone." And he will look behind him and see the person who he scared off the bear with, and will go to hide behind them instead.
Oh goodness.
We're friends, right? You'll keep me safe, and I would like to nimble escape and try and hide behind their legs.
Okay.
May I roll my
Yeah.
stealth?
So yeah, go for it. So
Boop, I believe in you.
yeah. So you're at the back of the group, so it is quite easy for you. You're able to hop in behind her legs, and she sort of like looks at you, kind of like uncertain, but she doesn't reveal that you're there. She just sort of stands there and is like, okay,
And that is Boop's turn.
that is Boop's turn. Okay. All right. And Skrix, what would you like to do?
There are two types of goblins. I'm just kidding. So my psychic knives have a range of 60 feet.
Okay.
So I think that I can make 2 ranged attacks from right here against him. And
You are 55 feet. Yep.
so I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. So it's a D6.
Okay.
So how do I actually activate it? Do I have to make another type of damage for it?
Let's see. Do you have your character sheet on here?
Yes.
And we can take a look. So let's see, Skrix.
Because I think I just need to make a. So it's
So you're trying to do Soul Knife? Sign
Yeah.
of Power? Okay.
Yeah.
Harbor each of D6. Yep. You have them equal to twice your proficiency bonus. And blah blah blah.
So 4 plus 4.
Yeah, so I think that works. You would just add those to your attack then.
Okay, so I don't use my dex then, huh? Okay, so all right, that works though. It's more than it would if it was just a dex. So okay, well I'll do that later. For now, I'll just roll 1d20 plus 4.
The ability. Plus the ability modifier you used for the attack roll. So what are you using?
I'm using dex.
Okay.
So that is that a total of 7? You said
Uh,
twice the proficiency plus.
Oh no, you're able to use it twice for your proficiency.
Oh.
I was looking at the wrong.
Okay.
So
I see. So plus 3.
sorry, I'm new to these classes.
No,
as
You're-
well.
you are all the way good.
So it is a normal range of. I see what you're saying now. 1d6 plus the ability modifier you use for the attack roll. So plus your
Okay.
dex, right?
But
So 1d6.
the attack the action. So is it 3, right? Plus
It should be with proficiency because it
Yeah.
it would be proficient for you.
You're
So plus
proficient
5.
in it because
Plus
you made
5.
them.
Okay, so plus 5 then. All right.
Thank
And
you,
your
Peter.
blades do not drain your psychic dice. Your pool.
They don't. Yeah.
Right.
So I was looking at the
It's
wrong
the
thing.
other
So-
abilities that do.
So then I'm gonna make.
Finesse is thrown. So yeah.
So okay, so that hits. It says that if my other hand is empty, which it is, I can make another attack.
You assume
Okay.
it hits.
I
It
mean,
does.
yeah, does that hit?
It does.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So you can roll your
so-
damage for that one if you like, and then you can roll your second attack after. Using the same formula. Are you not able to roll from your character sheet?
Yeah, I just don't have I don't have like soul knife damage
Oh,
thing. Like I can't.
Okay. Sorry, I'm really
You
not
didn't
familiar
make
with
the
Roll20.
weapons yet.
Right, yeah, I
I
didn't make the weapons yet. Okay,
Okay,
so
that's all right.
somebody's helping
So the
me out
bonus
with it right
attack
now.
is a damage die of 1d4.
Yeah, the regular is a d6 and the bonus is a d4.
Perfect. Okay.
It's 1d6 plus. Yeah.
Plus your dex, so 3.
Right. Yeah, dex. So somebody's actually making the thing out for me and showing me like all of the way to do it. So
Perfect.
so then I can make another attack here, and it's a
Yep.
natural one.
Oh man. So that's your second attack?
Yeah, that's the second attack. So
Okay. So your first attack hits, you can still roll your damage. That's with the
plus
D6.
sneak. Oh, dang it! Okay. So I
That's
was
okay.
supposed to do it. I should just do it like that. It's 8,
Yep.
and
Okay.
I gotta.
It would include sneak from that.
I was in stealth. I think.
Oh, you were.
Was my stealth successful?
Uh,
Mine
I
was
also
the.
got
Strix, did you roll
15.
stealth?
Yeah, I said
Oh,
I was
you
going
did.
into.
Okay.
I was going to go into stealth right as we entered
Oh,
the
you did.
battle.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
also
yeah.
gotta
yeah.
ask logistics. I get how I'm hidden. I have people behind me. You're in an open field, sir.
These aren't trees.
Yeah, you rolled a 15 and you're behind a tree.
You're in an open
I'm
field,
giving it
sir.
to
That is line of sight.
you.
There's a. Oh well, okay then I was over here.
Just move closer to the tree. Yeah,
Right.
I will
Okay.
take that because you rolled well as well. So
Okay. So cool.
15 's pretty
So now that gets an extra 2d6 then. So I'll just roll the 2d6. 2d6, and then I'm going to use my bonus. It's so total 14, Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to go into stealth. Oh wait, no. I don't think I can do that because I
You already used
attacked
your bonus
twice.
for the second
Yeah,
attack,
I used.
right?
Yep. My
And
bad.
what kind of damage do those knives do?
D6. Oh,
Psychic.
right. Yeah, like this. Yeah, psychic.
Psychic? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let me just double check.
And sneak attack does do the same type of damage as attacks.
Awesome. So what was the total there? So you had 8.
It was
And then you
14.
rolled. Okay,
14.
perfect. Awesome. Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem. And that's my go.
Awesome. Good job. Okay.
Thank you.
Then we're on Rendish. Rendish, what would you like to do?
I will get closer. I think I have 30 feet of movement. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm gonna point my finger and do Toll the Dead.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Okay.
Way to capitalize on that.
Are you able to put that in the chat? Beautiful. That's perfect. Okay, so I will make a now to roll a save from here. I think I just click this. Let's see if it works. Yes, it does. And it passes, unfortunately. So does it take half damage or
Wait, it passes? I don't see anything.
it's whispering rolls? I don't know how to not whisper. Is
Oh.
there a way to do that? Somebody
Cantrips
can
are all
tell
or
me.
none.
There is, but I feel like it should stay whispered for this guy.
Do you want
Yeah.
it whispered? Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
If you want me
keep
to
it
change it, I
whispered.
will. Just let me know how. Okay, so yeah, he passes. It doesn't seem to affect him. But does he take some damage on a fail? Or
No,
on a
he
pass?
No.
doesn't.
Cantrips
Oh,
are
okay.
always pass or fail.
And is there
All or
any
nothing.
other? Oh, okay. Is there any other effect or anything? No.
No, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope.
Okay. It is now the slasher's turn. So he is going to do. You can see he's sort of like as he starts moving. He's sort of like there aren't any feet touching the ground. So it's gonna stay over here. Okay, so it sort of hovers over here. And let me just see.
I'm not hidden at all, so
Perfect. So it's going to do this, which I'm just putting in for myself because no one else can see, unfortunately. How do I make it not whisper things that I don't want to whisper?
If it is a piece, you click little cogwheel, and one of the options is always whisper, and you can change that to whisper toggle or never whisper.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll keep it for now. Let's just see. Oh, this is such a pain. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not seeing the toggle for that. Save. Please. Let me just. Okay, nobody else look.
I'm
No
not
peeking.
looking.
Oh, the character sheet itself. I have it out in a window here. Okay, and then are you able to see it or no? Oh, there's the cog. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Thank you. And then Okay, is there a button I press to toggle it? Oh. Then I remove the cog. Go away, cog. Awesome. Okay, I see that. Thank you. Perfect. And then I could do this. Oh, that's so much better. So now I can turn it on and off. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yay. All right. So I will just put it in here so that everyone can see. Public. There we go. Does that show up?
Yes.
Yep.
The slasher! So he is going to use his horrifying visage. So he's going to, his eyes are like beaming red, and he's gonna like sort of crack his neck like he's stretching his neck, and it's gonna be really scary. So wisdom saves from anyone within 60 feet.
Yeah, I think that's all of us.
He's not
And
so bad.
He's
What's-
not so bad.
What
I
what
bet
kind of
he'd-
what kind of save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh boy.
I'm sure he could make
it's
some
not charisma.
awesome hardcore music.
God. Shit.
Oh no.
Grix is
Okay.
about to age.
Yeah, Skrix is.
Yeah. Okay. So 1d4 and then times 10.
Oh, all right. 1d4. 40 years.
Oh no. So how old is Skrix at the beginning of this?
I think he was like 20.
Okay.
Oh,
What does that look like as Skrix suddenly ages 40 years?
Oh, yeah,
In
just
fear.
put me on the spot like this.
Sorry.
Uh,
I just thought you might
uh,
want to describe what he would look like as a little gobbo.
I mean, I guess. Do I have to be looking at him? Because I was looking at the tree. Never mind. Any rate, so he's got, his hair grows out gray, and his face just kind of withers. His nose, starts to droop. His ears start to droop, and inexplicably more arrow notches in the ears happen. A couple of the teeth are bigger. Yeah, gray grizzled beard.
All right. So, and I guess I should also roll for all the counselors when I find their sheets. Do. Okay. I'm just gonna whisper roll those rather than toggle it for this one.
Oh wow, wow. Okay, that's crazy.
How old is Skrix now?
60.
You're on death's door, my friend. Goblins live up to 60.
Okay, that's great. Awesome.
yeah. Well,
I love that.
I'm sure by a
That's-
spell
that's
doing
pretty
this,
fun.
you're in reasonable health for 60s, so it's not like you've been smoking for the past 40 years or so.
Well, I mean, still, like, okay, so that's so. Do I make a con save or something since I'm living to that? Should I just die?
No. You're alive. You're just, you're like old man. You're like old Mr. Coates down by the lake. You're just very old. Okay. So, it looks like 2 of the counselors failed. I'm gonna say that because I'm just gonna go in order of who's standing where. So it's gonna be Steve and this guy, and I'm just gonna roll d4s for them just for funsies. So they both also age 40 years. Awesome. And then I'm just going to do their
That is
turn
really
now. Since
weird.
they're at the bottom.
Like,
Oh yeah, sorry. You
super
need a
weird.
wisdom save as well.
Alright, hold on. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom real quick.
No, you're all good. We could do a little break here in a couple minutes if you guys.
This
I'm
is-
good.
This is
I'm good
freaking
now.
crazy.
Okay. What was the DC again? 13. So need to beat, you pass. So you are not scared and you don't suddenly age 40 years, but you notice that Strix, Steve, and forgot this guy's name, Ned, suddenly age 40 years. So these youthful camp counselors are suddenly now a little more grizzled. Looks like they've been through some things, but they haven't really been through much.
Yeah,
and
that's
they're
it.
both they're both gonna
That's
try
the
to
weird
move
part.
away. Right? Isn't that the weird part? Ain't that just the way? Let me just see. They are gonna move. So frightened creature is gonna try to move away, right? Disadvantage on ability checks and can't willingly move closer. So yeah, I'm just gonna say that Steve and Ned are just gonna move to the back of the group, away from the slasher, but they're not gonna like completely run away on you. Okay, and that's their turn. So back up to Monster Cat.
Man, that's not very nice. I think you need to lighten up. And as
Love it.
the instrument that I'm playing gains a electronic quality to it, and the arcane nature that is within himself comes out. I'm going to center that on the Ghosty Goo.
Perfect. So I'm just gonna give him a aura. Does that make sense?
Sure, they do have to make a save.
Oh, okay. What
Dex
kind of
save
save is that?
13.
Dex 13. Where did his character sheet go? Oh my goodness.
I wish it was instantaneous, but it's not.
Okay, so Dex.
That's okay. Hey, Boo. I know you can be an adventurer. And I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration,
Yay.
which also has a motive potential, by the way.
Ooh.
Ooh, what does that do?
Depending on whether you'd use it for an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Oh, cool.
It gets added on. It's an extra effect, so it doesn't replace the original effect.
That looks cool. Okay.
Neat.
So if I use the inspiration die to vote as well, or like I get both?
If you use the inspiration die on an attack roll, you also get
Okay.
the extra effect for using it with an attack roll.
Okay.
It's a d6.
Cool.
And you got a little music note bouncing around you.
That's adorable.
Okay. And anything else on your turn, Monster Cat?
Nah, I'm good. I'll keep playing my music.
Okay.
Try to lighten up this scary boy.
He has to face the music. All right. Boop.
Oh yes, Boop.
You
needs
have
to be-
inspiration. You're
Boop needs
hiding.
to be brave.
Be brave, Boop. I believe in you.
I have to be brave, like the adventurers who saved me. I will very shakily grab my short bow and very shakily grab an arrow out of my my thingamajiggy, and I will ready my arrow, and I will fire it at this foul beast.
Awesome. Okay.
Just out of curiosity, I don't know if how being hidden works, but if I am successfully hidden from the dude, do I get advantage on this attack?
Let me look at my.
Should be yes.
I would think so. That would make sense, yep, because you are hidden in behind the crowd, and he is focused on other things. So.
Right, so just out from underneath Marcy's legs comes an arrow.
Beautiful. Okay,
And
roll that
I
attack
will
with advantage.
fire that arrow from my short bow for a 22.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, and Mr. Arcane Archer, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I can choose to use this now that it hit, right? My
Yes,
arrow?
that is a upon hit selection.
Okay, so I am going to this arrow from my short bow is going to be imbued with some shadowy magical goodness, and it's going to be a
Like it.
shadow arrow.
Awesome.
So the psychic damage is from the shadow arrow, the
Okay.
piercing is from the arrow itself. I believe, yeah, that's how that works.
Okay.
And
So.
then he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let me just grab that.
Well, what's the DC,
think it's
Mr.
on-
Arcane Archer?
Whatever the DC is with proficient or with intelligence.
Oh, is it intelligence?
8 proficiency in
wisdom.
intelligence.
Okay. Okay, so well, a 5 fails,
Okay.
and they must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be unable to see anything farther than 5 feet. 5 feet away
Oh.
at the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And I will just still very shakingly, kind of like wide-eyed that I just hit this thing. I'm an adventurer, and that's my turn.
Awesome. So I think the way this looks is those red glowing eyes aren't so glowy anymore as you've got him with this shadow arrow, so he's kind of like clouded by the shadow. Does that make sense?
That is badass.
It's very badass. So he can't see more than 5 feet away from him. Good job. Let me just put a thing on it so I don't forget. What could I use to show that he's kind of a little bit not able to see? Let's see. There's no like eyeball, is there? Nope, there is an eyeball. There we go. We'll do that. Okay, and anything else on your turn, Boop?
No, I just very shakingly say that I'm an adventurer, and I kind of look shocked and proud of myself, and I'm still just hiding between Marcy's legs. Actually, is it an action to activate the arrow, or do I just do it when I hit?
It's like smite. It just you can apply the effect once it hits. It's free.
Okay, so it's not like a bonus action to do it.
Nope.
Okay,
shouldn't be.
well I would like to do a nimble escape right back behind her legs.
Okay.
I'm getting better.
All right.
It was 11 before, it went up 1.
I will give that to you. All right, you are once again hidden behind poor Marcy's legs.
Oh, you know what? Would I be able to use my Bardic Inspiration die for that?
You can, if you would like to, for the stealth.
Yes, Boop is scared and he's going to use everything he has to
So
his
roll a
advantage.
d6, basically get advantage on a d6.
Well, that's interesting. So take the higher one. So
4.
a 4.
So 16.
16 stealth.
Yeah, very stealth. So at this point, he can't see more than 5 feet in front of him anyway, and even if he could, you're hiding behind Marcy.
I gotta be safe, just to be sure.
So safe. You're so hidden.
And that is my turn.
Okay, perfect. And how is Scrix going to react to all this?
Well, I got old. I mean, is there any old age?
No, it's just
okay.
a appearance thing. I won't add any
Fair.
mean things. That would
Okay.
be mean.
Okay. So,
We live in a world with magic. You could find ways around it.
so yeah, and I know that. In 24 hours, we'll see. And if not, if there's nothing bad, then whatever. Let's see. So when I summon these blades, that uses up one of my psychic powers.
When you what?
Use my soul knives. Oh,
No, I don't think
no,
it does.
the blades are a free innate thing. They're just at
Okay.
will.
cool.
It's the other effects that
They're just your
Awesome.
attack.
17 hits
Awesome.
again,
That hits.
and I'm not stealthed, so.
Uh,
But he
8
can't see
psychic.
you.
He
It
can't
should
see
be
you.
advantage.
So yeah, let's do advantage anyway, because he can't
Okay.
see more than 5 feet in front of him. So
Fair.
Not that
I'm
funny.
down with
I will
that.
give you that.
Nope.
Nice. Ah,
Just shy.
close.
Just shy.
Right, close.
All right.
Alright,
So the
Still
8
good. 24 is nice.
and so then I can use
You would get sneak attack on that.
oh right, I would. That's right. You just said that.
Advantage.
R2d6.
R2D2.
So that's 8
Wow,
onto that.
16.
So 16.
What type
And
of
then
damage is the second part?
so I think it's
Is
all
it all
psychic.
psychic?
Yeah. So sneak attack, I believe, is all of the damage it's based off of. All
Oh,
of the
perfect.
damage that's used. So it's
Sorry.
all psychic. And
Beautiful. Oops, all psychic.
and now I'm gonna do my offhand. So here we go.
Twice.
And then,
Yep.
yeah, twice again. I should have just.
Yep.
But oh well.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
This is good.
7
Same.
psychic.
Okay.
And
Wow.
no 2d6 on this one because only once per round is sneak attack. I know that much.
Once
And
within
that-
your round, get it on attacks of opportunity. Sorry.
Fair. That would be my go. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I used the bonus action, so can't go stealth. But he can't see. I don't really know that. But, oh well.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Yep.
And as that last soul knife whacks into this thing, it sort of crumples to the ground, and there's sort of like a puff of like fog almost. And you notice that it also gets a little foggy around in the woods. Not enough to like impede your vision. I'm not gonna make you guys go through that, but it suddenly got a lot darker, and it's almost like suddenly the evening time is kind of like you had like a nice evening light, and now that's gone. It's just really dark. But you guys can see it dark, so that's not a problem. You're good. But yeah, you notice that as it falls to the ground. Perfect. And we are out of initiative.
Boop, still cowering behind the legs, will peek out a little bit, and he can keep the arrow. They're easy to get.
Okay.
Monster Cat might hear that and just
Old man Strix is gonna hobble over to Boop.
Okay. You want to check out the body or
Uh.
the remains, whatever's left?
No. Not right now. Somebody's doing it, so I'm gonna go up to Boop. Cousin, are you afraid?
If y'all remember, I rolled a nat 20 on my wisdom save. I'm not scared.
Are we family?
Shadow arrows.
We're both goblins. Goblins are largely related.
That's a good point.
I've been locked up for a long time. I don't remember my family.
Yeah, same. So, cousins?
I guess?
Okay.
You got old.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Is
gonna
that-
see what I can do about that.
Is that normal on adventures?
I mean, I guess. And then now I'm gonna go examine the remains.
I'm gonna stay between Marcy's legs.
Ah, my cousin is cowardly.
The effect is a magic thing. I believe the effect goes on top of the arrow. I don't know how that necessarily
think-
works.
Honestly, I think it'd be up to you whether or not the
I'm
Yeah.
arrow
not
is
sure if I'm
consumed.
correct, but I think most magic arrows, once they're used, the magic is gone, but you could still have the arrow, I would say.
Well, it's not a
think that's
magic
what it says.
arrow. It's a magical effect from the arcane archer that gets put on top of the arrow.
Oh,
think
perfect. Okay.
how
So
it
in that
works.
case, yeah, your arrow's fine. But as your arcane magic has, if you're like no longer channeling that into the arrow, then it's
Yeah, I
a regular
think.
arrow, like the rest of your arrows.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think how I understand it is it's a normal arrow, but then when it hits, or
Yeah.
before it hits, I do a little flourish and I apply the magical, and it's still an arrow, so it's not like, yeah, we've decided already. Why do I keep talking?
No, that's okay. I love this. Thank you guys for being so patient with things.
Oh,
No
of
problem.
I like that we're all like playing different characters that are new to us and stuff too. So thank you. All right. So, does anyone want to check over the remains? I saw Monster Cat was there. Were you just
Oh,
getting
well,
arrows,
yeah.
piecing out?
I mean, I'm not against checking out what might be there, but
Has anybody got any fire?
And anyone who wants to look, you can just look. I'm not going to make you roll for that. As you look at the body, you notice that the mask is not there, but you recognize the body, and it's Bill, and he's got like these scratch marks around his face. It's Bill.
can I make a check to see how far gone he is?
Mhm.
You know, in the
So
life
maybe like
sense.
in the life sense, like as to whether or not he could be revived or anything, like a medicine check or.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
or just
You can roll
healed
medicine.
outright. I don't have revival
Okay.
magics.
Yeah, you get the idea that he's been dead for a few hours. Like, you haven't seen him since lunchtime. And it's pretty clear that the slasher got him pretty soon after he headed out.
And the Slayer's not a person; it's a mask.
Yeah, so he's dead and no longer seems to have any form of life. He's not just knocked out.
Oh, that's cold.
It is cold. I'm sorry.
This is some fucked up shit.
It
Well, I
is.
mean,
Who's ready?
it's modeled after Friday the 13th, and it's with
It
D&D, so
Spooky,
of course
spooky.
the fucking thing's
Who's
gonna.
ready
hate
to
this.
fight a purple background token ghost?
Awesome.
I would
Okay.
I would come over to Boop and hand back his arrow.
Thank you.
Okay. And Rindish, did you want to do anything else too?
I mean, so would lay on hands decrease the effects of the getting old stuff or no?
I don't
No,
think
it's
lesser
great.
that way.
restoration.
No, it says
No.
greater. It says greater
Yeah, it has to be
restoration.
greater.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Alright,
yeah,
never
greater
mind.
restoration, or maybe there's potions and lotions if you could get back.
You're right.
Alright.
Little promo for potions and lotions. You remember their
Oh.
catchy jingle.
Well, maybe.
There it is.
Yeah, maybe maybe the guy would take pity on me or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is why
Alright.
I didn't say he would. I said maybe. But so all right.
So are you guys wanting to continue towards the cabin that the ghost has told you to go to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna do the horror movie thing. We're gonna
Okay.
go into the danger
All
head
right.
first.
All right. Would you mind all lining up so I can copy your tokens over because you're going to continue up the path?
Boop is staying with Marcy the entire time.
Beautiful. Okay. Let me. This is adorable. I love that you have like this friend that you've like this camp counselor that you've adopted. Let's put this here.
So I
Oh,
wonder
I
if this
see.
age thing stacks. Like, could he do that to me again? Oh, I'm immune to it.
No,
That's right.
you're immune for 24
Yeah,
hours,
I'm immune.
so you are
Immune.
totally fine. That's the
Read
good
that.
thing.
Right.
Please don't. Yeah, please don't worry. Oops, I put you on the wrong one. You're back on the map. You are now over at the
Just a thought.
cabin.
A crazy looking, like, yeah, like the dynamic lighting looks crazy.
Look
to me.
wonky. Yeah, it probably is. I will take no credit for that.
Fair. I mean, it's a free thing, so they
It is
expect
free.
if you want to, that you can go in there and change it if you want. But it doesn't really matter.
You guys are able to see outside the house, though, right? You should be able to
Yep.
see outside the cabin.
Perfectly.
Mm.
Beautiful. Okay. Perfect. So, as you approach this old cabin, who's taking the lead?
Not Boop.
Not Boop. Boop is
Uh,
hiding.
I probably should.
Our awesome brave paladin.
So
Yes.
the monster cat could be right behind, because
Perfect.
like I said, he's just vibing.
He's vibing. Love it. Okay, and let me just. Are you opening the door?
Yep.
Are you gonna knock? What's your plan?
I'm just gonna barge in and kick it.
Beautiful. You roll something to see how epic your kick is.
Athletics, I'm guessing. Or
Yeah,
is it
I'll let you
dex?
do athletics.
Okay.
I think strength based.
Oh, athletics. Or strength.
Something strength based. So it would be. Wouldn't that be athletics? Isn't that
Yeah, it would.
strength based? Okay.
That's
Yeah,
that's
go
what I
for
was
it.
like.
Awesome. Okay, so 14. You kick the door in. It's not a very strong door. It looks pretty epic though. All right, and so you now see inside, right? Did I do that correctly?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So, Steve is sort of in the background, like you didn't have a door. Now we're gonna have to fix it.
Sorry, but it's what I do.
Well, it did look cool, and thank you for protecting us. He's still a little shaken from seeing the slasher.
I'm gonna go in.
Awesome.
I have to do a
Okay,
perception
anyone else
check.
coming in? Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Right afterwards.
Our gobbo friend staying outside with the counselors.
Boop is waiting for his friend.
I mean,
Okay.
Scrix is gonna go in with them.
Okay. You can also roll perception if you want.
Sure. I will do that gladly.
Okay. Awesome.
Jesus.
Wow. You guys are perceptive. So as you walk in, there's a cozy living area. This looks like maybe one of the cabins that the camp counselors might go to relax at. It's a little messy. You can see some dishes have been left out. And the overall layout of the house, you can see the living room, kitchen, and there seems to be rooms kind of around it. So there's doors over here. Is that token thingy? There we go. Am I on the right layer? Token layer?
Yes.
Perfect. So yeah, there's doors around that seem to be ringing this room, but yeah, it looks cozy. There's not really anything that you can see in this area that would suggest any paranormal activity.
All right. Since he complained, I'll slowly open the doors one by one.
Okay. Let me just delete that. Okay. So you're free to check in there.
Right.
And
What exactly is this?
what's that?
Is the thing I'm sitting by, is that like a table or is that a crate or
Oh, just a dresser.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So kinda at first I was like, is it a pool table?
It
But
kind of
I was
looks
like,
like it
no,
has something on top, doesn't it?
it does. Okay. So
Oh, and
there's
you would
nothing
be
in here?
able to see out this window too. So there's a window that
Okay.
leads out to the back. Yep. Oh, and there is a door down there too. Okay, yeah. Sorry, there's a lot of doors and windows. So yeah,
Good.
as you walk in here, I'm just gonna go by your same perception roll that you're quite perceptive. Yep, there's a little bed. Looks like a cozy little room for a counselor to stay in. Are you checking the drawers or anything?
Sure.
Okay, so in the drawers you find more of the camp counselor's outfits. There's some cool camp counselor shorts that are totally not like those cargo shorts that you see people wearing all the time at camps.
Nice.
They totally are cargo shorts. Fantasy cargo shorts.
Nice. Okay.
Hawaiian shirts as well.
Yeah, oh yeah. Because when they're
Nice.
casual, they have to have those.
Naturally.
I'm gonna call over to Boop and ask him, you want any of this? I think this
He's
would
all the way out there. You can, I mean,
oh
Poke your head out the door if you want.
sure.
yeah, I'm gonna poke my head out through the door.
There you go.
What are you shouting at me for?
Said, do you want these outfits?
They're adventuring
Fantasy
outfits.
cargo shorts.
They are adventuring
And-
outfits.
Would they help me be a better adventurer?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, they do help you carry stuff.
Okay,
Yep.
gimme.
Alright, I'll give him the clothes.
Nice.
Awesome. Okay, so you can just add those to your inventory if you like.
I'm
So
gonna
you
put
now have these cargo shorts.
in my inventory.
Yeah. There's
They-
also Hawaiian shirts if you want one.
Oh, I will. If listen, I was told it's adventuring gear.
Wine goblin.
Good job.
Alright, I'm gonna go into the store now.
Okay.
I'm
You
not
open up that door, and again, there is a window at the back.
Yep.
Yep. As you look inside, room looks a little nicer. It has a little more like trinkets around, but overall,
It has a
pretty much
bear.
the same. What? There's where?
Mhm.
There's no bear.
Oh, wrong universe. Sorry.
0% chance of bears. Yeah, so same, just a bedroom. As this
can
is
I
happening,
okay.
I'm just sorry. You hear like something outside the window, kind of like over here. And it's kind of like a pitter pattering sound, like as if something is like on the deck or like on the little path.
Okay, so and we can all hear that?
You'll hear it because you're in the room. Yeah, Strix also rolled really well, so if you guys are close to it, I would say you can hear it.
Yeah,
Where'd
and
Monster
I'm
Cat go?
keeping with Sky there.
Yeah.
Monster Cat is gonna poke his head out and just kind of, hey, you guys want to sit in the common room with us?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably more comfortable than being out here. So they will all.
Sorry to
move
make
as
you
one
move
high five.
tokens, but I
No,
don't want them. I
Thank
don't
you for
want
doing
them
that.
out there.
They all are comfortably sitting in the chairs.
Nice.
Because they are coming down from the craziness that happened.
Good.
Okay. So yeah, the pitter pattering was like out here.
Okay. Can I rummage for stuff?
Yep. You're gonna find much the same thing. So, just the cargo shorts and the Hawaiian shirts.
Nice.
Same thing in that room.
I'm gonna go back. You said there's a door right here.
Yep, there's one there. Uh,
Oh, there was one on top too.
oh what? Oh yeah, there's one up top. There's a lot of doors.
Yeah.
So as you come into this room, you notice that there's a lot more beds. You can see there's like a little desk by the door, or by the window, sorry. There's a little window over here. Oh, I think these are curtains. That's why they look weird.
Yeah,
That
I can
makes
see.
sense. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, as you walk in, you can rummage around if you like. It's more of like a bunk type situation rather than having private rooms, but you can tell some people have been sleeping here.
All right, I want to rummage.
I
What?
heard. I'd like to look out the
Monster
window
Cat.
at the.
Sorry, Monster Cat, if you're back there, you're hearing the pitter pattering again over on this path.
Path?
Yeah, behind the house. A path
Path.
there. You're hearing pitter pattering. And then, sorry,
Oh.
Strix, what were you up to?
Oh, I was gonna look out at the sound that I heard.
Oh,
At the-
beautiful. Okay. Yeah. So from
okay,
here, you're not able to see much.
Just go up to the window.
Yep. So it seems that whatever it was has passed, and it's no
Okay.
longer in that area. It's sort of
Well,
pitter pattered its way.
So I guess. Okay, so rolling 1d2 to decide whether Strix wants to go out the front door, or is there
Oh,
is
this is technically a door, I guess. Hey, or like a sliding door.
Oh,
I
it
would-
is a door.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
there's doors here. So yeah, I'll let
Oh.
you use that as a sliding door.
All right, yeah. So I'll open the door and go out, and so still, up or down. Rolling 1d2 with 1 up, 2 down.
Okay.
2 down. So he's gonna go like this and start kind of patrolling the perimeter.
Okay, so as you're doing that, Monster Cat, you notice the sound is sort of like up in this direction up here. And I'm going to say this is also a sliding door. So if you want to peer out, are you peering out?
Oh, I thought it was windows.
I
mean, I'm okay with that, but I would
Let me
peer
just
out,
check.
absolutely.
It's hard to tell what these are. Yeah, you might be right. It's hard though because they've labeled doors and windows the same color.
Oh boy.
But I'll give you that it's a sliding door. If you want
Okay.
to peer out of
Yeah,
it.
totally. Bam. I'm out.
Beautiful. So
Baby.
as you are back here, you notice there is a little kitty cat.
No, wait. It's not monstrous.
There is a little kitty cat. And then you also notice this here is an entrance to what looks like a cellar.
You know the guy. I'm gonna play a quieter piece to try to get my cat buddy over here.
Okay. So you're trying to like lure him over?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to roll animal handling for that?
I mean, I will.
May I request a bathroom break here in a few minutes?
Yes, I also need one. So maybe what we'll do, so kitty cat it sort of looks at you with interest and sort of cocks its head, and then it sort of just like saunters off. It's not really interested.
Yeah, that's okay. I think that's like how my cousin was too.
A little standoffish. So cat's gone. And how about we do, is a 10-minute break okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Whatever works. I should probably.
So let's
yeah,
do
okay.
that, and then we can have quick bathroom break. Thanks.
blast off.
Welcome back. So, when we left off, Monster Cat was exploring a sound. Rindish is checking all the rooms, and Strix is checking out the south of the building. And Boop is hiding behind our camp counselor, very
No,
bravely.
Boops on the couch
Brave
with the
Boops.
killer.
Oh, okay, good. So no longer hiding, just
His little
hanging out.
feet dangling off the edge.
Perfect. Rindish, were you wanting to check the rest of the rooms? I can just open them all for you, and then you can just take a look. But with your perception, you get the idea that there's not really much in here.
Sorry. Okay. Alright. I think I'll open up the last door just to check.
Of course, just in case. I would never hide something from you. Why would I do that? Okay. So yeah, you can see through the sliding door at the back.
The
I
same.
originally thought was windows. Yep, it's the
Okay.
same. There's not really anything up here that you can tell.
That's fine.
Okay.
Is there anything on the tables? Like food or anything?
Yeah, there's bits of like rations, but mostly things that are like non-perishable. They didn't really leave out anything too smelly.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can pick up like trail rations, stuff like that. They've got some snacks out for like counselors to grab during the day. It's kind of like a little staff area.
Sure, I'll do that.
Perfect. Okay, you can grab some rations for the day, like a day's worth.
Hey guys, what's down in the basement, the cellar part?
Not sure yet.
Are you asking counselors?
Yes.
Steve will kind of turn to you and he'll say, "Well, oh, just storage. There's not really much. Nobody's really gone down there in years.
Oh, what would you be storing
Aside
down
from
there
just
that you
putting
wouldn't?
stuff down there, but we don't
Okay.
use it regularly." Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just about to kind of like, well, if it's storage, what's getting stored down there that hasn't been used for years?
Good point.
You amended it real quickly.
So yeah, so storage, just, odds and ends that we don't need anymore
Okay.
from previous year's camps. Okay, anyone else want to check anything else out?
Okay.
Looks like I'm. No, go ahead.
I was gonna have Scrix peek around the corner to look at the front of the house to
Mhm.
see if there's anything going on out there.
Yeah, there's nothing out here that you can
Okay, so
see.
then he'll just go. This is a room right here, right? This area.
Yeah, you can go in there if you like. There's a door. I
There's a
believe.
door right here.
Oh no, this one doesn't have a door. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
My bad.
That's cool.
That
No
is a
worries.
window.
No worries at all.
But there is a door from the inside. You'd remember seeing one that led down to this southern room.
Yeah.
If you want,
Fair.
you can go around and go in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around the room and get a better look over here. So now it's really, really dark out, huh? Like pitch
yeah,
black.
it's like nighttime, but you're able to see with your
Mhm.
dark vision.
My goblin eyes. What do my goblin eyes see? Anyway, so I was just gonna run around the perimeter, pretty much, to
Okay.
check. That could, I mean, if somebody else wants to do something, then I will go ahead and let somebody else go now.
Anyone else want to check anything out?
I'm busy doing exactly what I said in my text.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna expend my use of Divine Sense,
Ooh. Okay.
which means that actually, I'll post it.
Yeah, go for it.
Oops. See if that worked. Yep.
Okay, so celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover. So you're
Then
just
I'm
like
gonna.
checking.
Yep. I'm gonna go outside.
And you're gonna use it there?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. You are not sensing anything. Oh wait. You get there's undead energy, but nothing like there's not an actual presence, if that makes sense. So you can tell that something has been like
Around.
something's been around, but it hasn't been for a while, like quite a while. It's very
Okay.
faint. And it is
Okay.
coming from the cellar.
Okay. I'm gonna peek my head in and tell everyone that we should probably check out the cellar because I felt a presence going down into the cellar.
Sounds good to me. Hey, Scrix, where you at?
Scrix is running laps around the building. Scrix, you would have also seen the cellar doors if you were outside walking around the house, so you are aware that that is there as well. Are you muted?
Damn. I'll just say that I came up around. Yes, I was muted, by the way. And I will go to out on the way up. I'll hit the cellar doors. Yes, the most beautiful words in the English language. Cellar door.
Cellar door.
Cellar
Do you sell the door?
door. I try to sell the door. How much do I get?
There's no
How
one around
much
to buy
for
it.
that door in the window?
Right, exactly. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I
Alright.
can only enter in through the doors. That's neat. So I come back up here, and I'm like,
Okay.
So I saw the cellar. I heard you guys want to get in there.
Yes.
And Monster Cat and Boop, are you also?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, Boop, do you want to stay in here with the others, or are you gonna come? We're gonna check out the cellar.
It's safe in here. That sounds scary.
Okay, well, if you need to come run to us or help them, I hope you have luck. And I don't believe there's any limitation to giving the same person bardic inspiration.
I don't think so either.
I think
Okay.
the person who has it just has to expend it. You can do it again on.
Okay, so for 10 minutes, you're gonna have another little music note that floats around, a little itty bitty visualizer. Actually, not even a music note.
Cool. And I will jump up on the couch and do the same pose I did earlier with my bow, and I will say, "I will protect them."
All right, you got it.
He's so brave, I love it. Okay. Let me just... Oops, this is being odd. Why are you being odd?
Because it's roll 20.
Because it's roll 20, so of course it will be.
Mm-hmm. Heard that.
Let's try this.
Good job,
Nope.
cousin.
That
Ah.
tasted you guys.
They've been
You're
doubled.
doubled! That should take away your doubles.
Oh no, there's a Strix right above the map.
Oh, and there's another dish.
I can't
You
reach
Yeah,
them.
there's
That's the
two.
whole
Making
problem
more.
with this map. This
Our-
is why
our-
it's happening.
Our
There you go.
I just got-
doppelgangers.
Thank you.
Our doppelgangers.
so-
One of us must die. We can't exist together.
I don't know. I think I can exist with mine.
There we go. Okay, now...
Now there's two of us again.
Yeah, there's two of you, but you're no longer up here.
Fair.
So, we'll just do that.
Oh,
There you go.
Goodbye. You are now in the
Bye-bye.
cellar. Okay. As you come into the cellar, do you want to roll perception?
Sure.
Okay.
Or if you're specifically looking for things, you could also roll
Oh.
investigation. Up to you. I realize
Right.
I should have rolled, but up to you.
Can I
Damn.
do an investigation to see if I'm looking for the presence that
Yep.
I was feeling
Sure.
earlier?
Yeah,
Okay.
you could totally follow that.
Nice. Well,
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, it's so faint, it's just sort of tapering off as you come down here. With your perceptions, though, you and seeing what's here, this isn't hard to see. So you're able to see this. Let me just put it on the correct layer. That would help. Ta-da!
Oh.
You see a tattered book.
Ooh.
There's like all sorts of like ladders and just kind of junk that nobody's really kept track of. There's a broken old boat. And then Monster Cat, you notice also this. So Rindish, would you like to check out what you have found?
Sure.
Okay. So let me find the exact
It's a
thing.
Luigi
Actually, here
board.
we go. Ooh. So,
It's
Rindish,
me.
you right away noticed this book over here because it was quite easy to find coming down the stairs. It looks like somebody's just left it sitting there. The pages are all kind of like dog-eared. It's a really old uh, book,
Bound in
and it
human
seems
flesh.
to have uh, maybe not.
Okay.
So anyway, it doesn't look like flesh. It does look
Right.
just like somebody's been like scribbling notes in it, and like there's pages that are like missing scraps and stuff.
Oh boy, a
Um,
clue.
a clue. So yeah, as you take a look at it, are you going to read it?
Yeah. Is that a Arcana
Okay.
check?
I don't think, as long as you can read, I'm just gonna give you this info because I don't think you really need to have magic knowledge for this book. It is a book. At the beginning of this book, it's almost like a scrapbook, like somebody's kind of cobbled things together. There's like a clipping about a serial killer and sort of like a news story, and a serial killer wore a mask. Uh, and then there's another clipping that says that this serial killer suddenly disappeared uh, shortly after its rampage. And there are more recent clippings that suggest that um, sometimes items that people wore in life can hold on to their energy and their spirit once they die. So it seems like someone's cobbled together some ideas that maybe this serial killer has some powers because it was trapped in a mask. And what else was I going to say? Oh, and then there's a section sort of at the back. And it says that the last location, there's like a little copy of the like the camp map, and they've circled a cave on the map, and there's like a question beside it, like a little question mark.
Okay.
And then it just says like hideout underneath with the question mark. And then there's like a little list that they've also like attached in there. This is the last thing. There's a lot in this book. So it just says it says magic with a question mark, turn with a question mark, and then those are kind of like underneath it. There's just like destroy corpse, and that's circled. And then it says fire with a question mark. And I think that's all it says.
I see.
So that's your crazy book that you find.
Okay.
Okay. Do you you can keep it with you if you want as well, or
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
gonna keep it with me, and then I'm gonna tell the others about it.
So fun bedtime stories with Rindish. Okay. And then are you guys wanting to check out the other item, Monster Cat?
I found a cool thing over here.
What is that?
I don't really know. It says Ouija.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So there's a Ouija board. Yeah, so there is a Ouija board here. So it's not a Luigi board, it's a Ouija board. Okay, so as you find this, you sort of get a feeling that you could try to channel it. It seems to have like some faint magic coming off of it. You're not like specifically casting detect magic or anything, unless you are. But it
I
looks like
don't have.
a very magical thing.
Yeah, I would try it.
Okay, maybe I'll just get you to roll a Arcana check to see if you can activate it, or perhaps a religion check since it's sort of like a ritual. Up to you.
It was in religion for me, so
So since this all is not immediately dangerous, Scrix is going to go up where all the windows and doors are, and
Okay.
I'm going to go back up there.
Okay. Let me
Upstairs?
just pop your token back up
Yeah,
there.
upstairs, indeed.
Are you inside or outside?
Inside. I'm gonna help my cousin watch over the counselors.
Perfect. I'll allow you to do that.
Sweet.
Okay. And okay. So yeah, you sort of move the planchette around, and it's sort of like, okay. Doesn't seem to really be doing much for you.
maybe I can get us into a good mood to use this. I start trying to play a spooky song
Ooh, spooky.
for the two of us to like do it together.
All right. That's good.
Yeah. So if you're doing the help action basically, or
Yeah, I am.
okay, perfect. We'll give you another roll with advantage.
Kind of like a help,
Or if Rindish
but
wants
then,
to try it, and then
also
Monster Cat helps.
either way.
Either way, which one do you want to do?
You know what? I'm getting vibing, so you do it.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Wow.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
But if you roll another 6. Okay, good.
Okay,
No.
awesome. So at first it doesn't look like it's gonna work. The planchette just sort of sits there as you like. Are you both like putting your fingers on it?
Yes.
Full Ouija style.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So I think I can just do this. Are you able to see this?
No, it's a blue screen. Oh, I see it now, yeah.
Yes, it is a blue screen.
Awesome. So the planchette sort of seems to become weightless, and it sort of like is hovering a little under your fingers, and it just sort of seems to be waiting.
Wait. It was V. Do you that again?
What?
Sorry, what?
Can you do that again? I'm trying to
Me?
decode it. No. Okay. It was VIBIG.
Yeah, that was him.
What?
What?
Huh?
It was me.
I'm the
Oh,
only
was
one who
somebody
noticed
else
it.
moving it?
No. Oh no. I was really confused because someone was like pinging the letters.
Oh, okay. No. Don't ping letters, please.
Okay.
So would maybe Rindish, would you like to try like a religion check to see if you know what would be the next part of this like ritual type thing?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So you sort of recall that you probably have to ask it questions for it to really do much.
Okay. Who is the slasher?
Okay, is it moving?
Yeah.
No.
Leroy.
Jenkins.
I'm hoping that my internet has captured all the movements.
We've got 3
Killer.
letters.
We have
Yeah.
3 letters. L-E-R.
No,
Oh,
Oh.
I got the whole thing. It was killer.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
That does help me very much. Okay.
Is the killer here? Problem solved.
Okay.
Done. Everybody go home.
Is the killer in the cave? Okay. Is the killer young or old?
Oh, good question.
Dead.
True.
I don't know. I didn't know that was coming. What caused the killer to go on a rampage?
Bam.
Milk.
Yes. Oh, I knew it.
So he's
Oh, no.
basically a Phantom of the Opera.
Well,
Mr.
he's more like Jim Carrey in The Mask.
For that.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
yes.
Monster Cat would just say like, "Oh, like that red-eyed mask thing that we saw a little bit ago."
Yeah, the one that
Yes.
disappeared.
So we
Oh,
know
cool.
that
By the way, there's a crucial step here that Monster Cat is not going to do, so I hope that you're prepared to do it because he doesn't know.
Ask him who he is. Ask him who's talking.
who is talking?
Sorry.
uh,
Really stopped there, that one.
yeah.
Wait, I got it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Joe Mama.
Beautiful. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, his name is Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff.
Sorry, Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
That's exactly what I was trying to type out.
Here, I'll do.
D. P. E. R.
Huh?
Did you
I'll
Camper.
spell that again.
camper?
Camper.
Oh,
Ah,
camper.
Yeah.
I thought. Yeah.
Sorry, Jeff.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Okay, what?
Would you like us to get the killer in the cave?
It's like practically bouncing off of the Ouija board as it hovers over the yes.
All right, it's time
And
for
then
us
it
to
goes
go.
here.
I think we know what we need to do.
Yes. I'm
Is it?
gonna say thank you to Jeff, and then do a little prayer.
And then it goes to the goodbye.
Little
Uh,
gift for you.
Yeah, and you feel like a little wash of positive energy. Just good vibes, as Monster Cat would put it.
Vibes all around.
Awesome. Okay.
He definitely plays a little riff for Jeff. And
Oh
then
my
he heads
God,
up.
that's so cute.
Because
Hmm.
That's a good thing, because Monster Cat was not about to do the goodbye thing because he doesn't know about that.
Okay, let me just move you guys back up to here. Sorry, I put you on the porch. I mean to put you inside. Ta-da! You are back!
Right, we're going.
All right.
We're going up to the cave in the hills. I think that's
Yes.
where it was pointed to.
And then I'm gonna show him the book, and I'll kind of point out on our maps that we got.
Awesome. Yeah, so you would have seen on the map, sort of, well, to the west of the lake, you see that there's a little cave that goes into those hills.
So Scrix, when everybody is together, and Sky, you told us about the thing that says fire ?
Yes.
Okay, so Scrix is gonna be like, does anybody have any fire that we can use?
Oh yes. And
Clearly.
I'll put out my hand, and my hand will light up with sacred flame.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Good one.
Awesome.
I don't have that.
All
Sorry.
right. So are we ready to head out, or do we need to rest before?
Do we have to go to the cave?
Yes.
Campers, do you want to come with us, or do you think you'll be safe over here?
Well, I'll leave that up to you, but we're not really adventurers. This isn't really our specialty.
Yeah, but okay. You guys all stay together,
We're not really
Perhaps-
stoked about going towards the thing, so
or have a buddy
better
system,
here.
maybe.
I like it. They're already paired up.
I am going to look at Marcy before I leave, and I will say, before I go and do adventuring things, let me leave you something so you can so I can keep you protected. And I will hand her one of my hand axes.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so Marcy has a hand axe.
Yes.
Okay, and Scrix will say, I advise you all to stay in the same room as each other. Don't
What if
leave
we
each
need
other.
the bathroom?
Well, buddy system. Just go to there and right back. Tell stories or something.
All right, you're the expert. Thank you.
You're welcome. And good luck.
Same to you. Stay safe out there.
Stay safe.
I try to stay safe wherever I go.
Before I leave the door, I just look at all of them, and with a semi kind of proud look on my face, I say, I believe in all of you. And then I leave the building.
Awesome. Okay. Then we
You
will
can-
head over.
You can let me and Boop know if more than 10 minutes pass by the time we get to
Oh,
the cave.
hey
Oh.
guys. Oh, hey guys.
Let me
Do you guys want to be able to talk telepathically?
Sure.
Sure, that sounds fun.
So, okay, so out of character here. It's
You
one of my
have the
psychic
same
powers.
thing. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do that. I'm pretty sure it's like the walkie-talkies, right?
Right. And yeah,
Okay.
and so
Lycosine.
Yeah,
I have
like
to
a-
okay, so with the so the whispers, where is that whispers? Where did they go? I mean power, that's probably under the power. Whisper. Knack, whispers, you can establish telepathic communication between yourself and others. Da 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 da. Hours equal to the number rolled of a d6. I know that much. The psych. Or wait, is it d4? For the psychic dice. Okay, it should. Oh,
Sorry, let me look.
oh, d6. It says d6.
Okay, and that tells you how many hours, right?
Right, correct. That's correct. So I'm gonna go ahead and just roll.
Yeah, go for it.
Oopsies. R
So,
1d6.
Dieter, to answer your question, according to the hex map, it's about a 15-minute walk. Probably
Okay.
more like 15 or 20, depending on if you're following the paths or if you're taking shortcuts.
Well, now it's too late because you've got me in your mind
For 3 hours.
for 3 glorious hours for you.
Brilliant.
Grix, there's quite literally a constant soundtrack going on now.
Well, I mean, only when I'm talking. He's not a blabbermouth. Especially now we're going into combat. Like,
What?
I'm
Who
talking
said
about
it's
I'm talking about from Monster Cat's mind.
oh, fair. Fair.
There's just a constant like live stream of songs.
Beautiful. Oh, that's actually so awesome. I love that.
Boop has
Mhm.
dealt with too much weird stuff today.
So-
He doesn't want anyone in his head, so he will decline.
You can
Very-
totally decline,
Yep,
if you're unwilling.
totally. Yep. But you gotta make no, I'm just kidding.
I will shoot.
You have
kidding.
disadvantage on
Gotta
everything now.
spin around 3 times and stand on your head and
Right?
then recite the alphabet backwards.
Right? Mm-hmm. All that in 10 seconds.
How about I shoot you with an arrow instead?
No, you're good.
Hey,
I cancel it on you. I won't subject you to it. I wouldn't
Am I-
subject myself to it, so.
I'll do that again.
Ooh, lovely. Okay. So. What is this considered? Sorry, there's just one more thing I have to pull up to make sure I'm not lying to you, because that wouldn't be very nice.
Right.
It is. Nope. So. Nope. There is. So no undead, fiends, or celestials within 60 feet of the entrance.
Okay. Are we already going?
Okay, so can I make a like a intelligence roll to see if Scrix had heard of intelligent cursed items?
Sure.
Okay. So just a straight up intelligence +1, so let's see. 15.
Okay. So so you're specifically just thinking back to any knowledge you might have about things like
right.
this?
Exactly. Correct.
Okay. So you would know that based on similar things and based on what you've seen so far from this mask, it doesn't seem to have much intelligence. It just seems to sort of be like bloodthirsty. Like it doesn't really have any sort of
Okay.
reasoning skills, if that makes sense. Like it's not intelligent in
Yeah,
that.
it's from what it's established so far, it seems like it has bestial like instinct and stuff like that, and just murderousness. But that's just
Yeah.
Scrix. Any rate, so we're at the cave.
May
No.
I roll another performance to see how well Boop is handling the situation?
Absolutely, you can.
Absolutely, you cute little man.
See that brave boy.
Oh!
He's hiding behind this rock here, this rock edge or whatever, but he's feeling a lot braver than before. He
Good
has the
job, Boop.
power. He's no longer shaking. He's holding his bow at the ready, and he looks determined.
Nice.
He's doing a great job. Okay. All right. So yeah, as you approach, you see his cave mouth, and there's sort of some rocky crags, which Boop is bravely hiding behind.
I like to think he's currently giving himself like a pep talk. Like, you can do this. They all believe in you. They all believe you to protect them, and you're going to protect them.
Love it. Okay, and what's everybody else doing? So Brindish took a look around for any divine presence and didn't really get much. So you would sort of get sorry to go back on it, but
No problem.
I guess it also has objects that's been consecrated or desecrated as with the hallow spell. So yeah, you notice like some things in there, but it's not necessarily like a fiend, undead, or celestial itself. Sorry, I should have said that.
I just realized I wouldn't actually need that map after I saw it.
Perfect. So yeah, you quickly find your way up here. So it is more like 15 minutes instead of 20.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, that is rad.
That is cool.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to find your way around. Food and water too. Oh, you guys get snacks.
Nice.
So sorry, Rindish, I forgot to mention that because it's the second part of that, I guess, that it's anything that's been sort of like touched. But yeah, you get like a sense, but it's again far off. Maybe a bit fresher though.
Alright. Let's go in.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Let's do it.
Beautiful. Okay. Can I once again have you line up? I'm once again asking you to line up. Maybe go in the order that you're entering as well.
Which way? From left to right or
Oh,
right to left?
you are entering sort of to the right. So the person on the right will be first.
Boop is brave, but he's not that brave. He's still gonna be in the back.
Yeah, Boop is back there. Okay.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna.
Yep, that works. So Rindish would be first, Monster Cat kind of second.
I mean,
Right.
Boop.
And then who else? Boop is at
That's
the back. Okay, that looks
Boop
okay.
is at the back.
You'll be able to adjust yourselves as we go in there. Okay, perfect. So 3 at the front, 1 at the back. Basic formation. We got this.
right.
And
I don't mind going second if I mean.
You in here? Oh God, roll 20.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hmm.
And
I like how these maps are connected.
they are, which is cool, but sometimes things go off the grid a little, which
Right.
is annoying. So I'll just
Hello.
kind of switch you.
Like
Hello.
me.
There
Off
is
the
a way
grid.
you can. There's a way you can not snap to the
To the grid.
to the grid. Yeah, like you can
Oh,
just free move somehow. I don't
Awesome.
remember quite how to do that. Hold Alt. Yeah, that's right. That works.
Perfect. Okay. So yeah, you're in the mouth of the cave. You come in and you can see everything because you all have great vision. And you can see there's a chamber that, or the hallway, or what would you call it? Not necessarily a hallway. Cave hallway. To the left and one to the right as you enter. From
Okay.
your perspective, not mine. Does that make sense?
Yep.
One that heads north, one that heads south.
Right.
Yeah, so
Do we want to go north or south?
Go this way. It's a little quicker.
Guessing.
it is shorter. Yeah, you can see the end of the
Okay.
hallway there. Awesome. Perfect. Let me just.
Oh no, they're dead.
Hold on. Might be some information.
So dead end, and I don't think there is anything there. Oh, there are.
Dead end.
Nope, just like some little mosses and little mushrooms and things that grow in caves, but that's about it.
Dead end, dead end, dead
Dead
end,
end.
dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end.
Nice.
We should start a band, guys.
Yeah. Acapella.
Should no ska.
Oh dang.
But
God, that's an expensive band to start.
yes, it is.
Okay, so as you round this corner and dish, you can see that there's like a bit of a what do you call it? Like a not a full wall, but it is like a higher area with like a little drop off. So you'd have to climb up there to try and get up to that spot.
I can climb that.
Oh.
Okay, let's go. If you want to climb, you can climb it.
And then as you come here, you notice that there is like more of a open cavern up in this area. It
Ooh,
looks
that's
a
pretty.
little- the ceilings, or not ceilings, but the I guess the ceilings. I need better cavern words.
The roof,
So
the
the
roof of
cavern
the
has
cavern.
a taller, open expanse of space, and yeah, it's taller.
No, I think you
Okay.
got it right. The ceiling of a cave is accurate wording.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
These
Awesome.
So,
How are you climbing?
Tabaxi.
You can do tabaxi things. So, yep, you have a climbing speed of 20 feet. That's totally enough. So, let me just do a thing that's not a problem at all.
Hey, if I gotta make friends with a skeleton, I'm okay with this.
Okay, you would see
Or a will-o-wisp.
Or a sentient mask.
that. Why is that turning that color? Anyway, roll 20 things. So yeah, as you come up, you would be able to see this from quite a whiles away. And it's some kind of fungus just hanging out.
Among Us.
It's
Oh.
a fungus among us.
Mhm.
So, yeah, there's some fungi up here.
There's
You
there's
wanna...
some fun guy up here.
Now there's a fun guy and some fungi.
If you like, you can try to
You
get
know
a
what?
closer look at it.
Nature.
I want to see if they're
Yeah, probably
reactive
nature.
fungi, and I'm gonna play little music at them, see if they react.
Awesome, I love that. Kate, roll performance.
Yes. Oh man.
Okay, it's all right. They're not really.
The
They're a
mushrooms
tough
are not.
crowd. They may be fun guys, but they're kind of a tough crowd. They don't
That's
seem
okay.
to really react.
They're a different type of fun guy than you are.
So yeah, they're
Oh,
just
I
hanging
see.
out.
They're into psytrance. That's why I messed up.
Try a different genre.
Ambience or something.
Should play
Yeah.
some infected mushroom.
Mm.
Don't start
Anyway, yeah, I would get a closer look at like one of these, unless it's only like that.
Okay, this you can roll a nature check on, I guess. Or if you want to do, what would that be? I guess like I would also maybe allow investigations since you're looking closely at the thing and you're trying to like figure out.
Okay.
Yeah, this one here looks like a normal mushroom and it looks a lot like these.
Well, unless there's nowhere else to go, I don't really think we need to go over here. Just some mushrooms. I mean, there is a turn over here, but I think that's fine. And I'll
Let's
clamber
keep
my way
going.
down.
Gracefully.
Of course.
All right.
Here.
Come on, guys, let's go. You got it, Oop.
I do got it.
Do you got it?
I do. Don't start second guessing me. It's worse.
Okay. So as you come into the cavern, now that you're over here and you can see fully, those of you that are in here can tell that it's like something like crumbled rock over here. It looks like something has caved in and has blocked what used to be a passageway. And yeah, you see more of little fungi around, but otherwise pretty empty.
Okay.
So I guess go over here.
As you get closer, do you want to do like a investigation? Are you looking closely at anything, or?
Yeah, investigation real quick.
Okay.
There we go.
Awesome. Yay! With that, you can tell that this is a rock slide or cave-in that happened, and it happened quite a while ago. You can tell from the dust on it. It's been years since this has happened. And as you look in the rocks, you are able to see what appears to be some remains.
Oh. Can I identify like what kind of remains?
So
Nice.
looks like I would say just like a regular humanoid adult. There's not too much identifying about them. They aren't wearing. They're wearing sort of like ragged scraps that are left on them. It's been quite a while, so things are decomposed. It's basically a skeleton with scraps of fabric on it. But what you can tell, it looked like it was wearing like some clothing that would be good for outdoors. And there is a scimitar laying beside it.
Fire.
Okay. Wait, you said it had a centaur near it?
Yeah, just like it's like, well, this body is like, I pulled it out here so you could see it, but it's like caught in the rocks. But yeah, you can see like there's a scimitar that it had as it. Like,
Oh,
died.
this is the cave-in.
Yeah, that's the cave-in. Can you kind of see it?
Yeah.
If you need to
So
move
is this
closer,
like an extra path through, or?
Good question. I feel like it's a tight squeeze, but it's probably like a little bit of a. So similar to how you had to climb, you could probably climb through that and squeeze through.
Oop, I've got a job for you. Well, he did say that the killer was dead, so do you think that could be the killer?
No, I don't think so. I think there's other things going on that we don't know about.
Okay.
Can I break open this entrance?
Like the cave-in?
Yeah.
It's pretty heavy. Like it was enough to crush a person. So there's quite a lot of rock. So I would
So
say probably
if I
not.
did okay. I was gonna do a strength check, but all right.
Yeah. I would just say like I'll tell you this without you having to really like roll for anything, but it's the thickness of this. You get the impression that it's like almost like a wall. Like the rocks are packed in. Like it's solid.
Okay. So we're going this way then, I guess. Do I
Also,
have to? Go
what's
ahead.
the deal with the dynamic lighting in the walls over here?
God only knows. They're just put walls. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
good to know.
Okay.
I guess I'll try to
They look like
work my
walls
way
to
up.
me.
I guess I'll try to work my way up to a spot that might work to
We have to
get me
do
through
a.
as best I could.
Do we have to do a check to get through
To climb
where we're
through?
at? Yeah.
So Monster Cat can climb. And to me that gap looks like it's about probably half of a grid square. So probably like 2.5 feet. I feel like a cat
Okay.
could probably squeeze through that, even though
Yes.
tabaxis are a bit larger. So I would say Monster Cat can go through just with the climb speed. Anyone else that wants to try will probably have to make a check.
My small
Okay.
little goblin friends.
Or yeah, you could chuck some goblins, theoretically.
All right. Can I throw a couple goblins in?
Can you?
The
I don't
goblins
know. I don't know. Can you?
Can you?
I know. Just kidding. If it needs a smaller person to get into, I'll go.
All right. So you do consent?
I consent.
Okay. I'll pick you up, and then I'm gonna throw you through the gap.
Awesome.
Through a thread.
What would be a good check to see? Maybe just
Unarmed
maybe
strike,
check
maybe.
throwing.
Ranged attack, I would think,
Or athletics.
or athletics.
Yeah,
Maybe
athletics
just straight
would probably be
athletics.
better.
Let's do that. Athletics.
I feel like there's less murderous
Oh my
intent in the
goodness.
throw.
So you're just hoisting him up.
You're right. So
Okay.
athletics.
So you're trying your best, but he's wearing adventurer's gear and he's a little heavier than you expected, and it's awkward because he's trying to climb at the same time and his limbs are like moving and you're trying to boost him and chuck him up there. So yeah, he's just sort of like floundering partway up this little area.
I'm gonna get frustrated and be like, "Boop, it's your turn now."
And no, absolutely not. While you're busy doing this, I am tiny. I simply just begin walking through because I'm tiny and I'm not a stupid.
Well, you can't. You have to climb
well-
through it.
You have to climb through.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm tiny.
Okay. You're tiny, but
Okay.
you have to climb up as well.
That is acceptable.
Okay. So at that point, you would have to roll, I would say, so are you trying to do this in a dexterous way, like an acrobatics kind of check? Or
Yes,
are you
I
trying
am.
to strength your way
I feel inspired by my cat
up?
friend,
Ooh.
and I will be dexterous.
Awesome.
I use my short bow to pole vault me.
Dang.
All right, so acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics.
All right,
Would be
come
good.
on, Boop. You're average in a lot of things, but you're good at this.
So close. You get very close to the top. But this is a tricky slope that's sort of not meant to be a passageway to begin with. So it's slippery. You get most of the way to the top. And then you are sort of just trying to
see
keep your
Monster
footing.
Cat?
What's that?
Can I see Monster Cat while I'm climbing?
As you're coming up, probably not unless Monster Cat's peeking over the edge.
Oh, I'm most certainly peeking.
Give me a hand here.
Okay.
Do you want to help him to give him advantage?
Yeah, I'll help him.
Okay.
I'll grab
Me,
onto
Alright.
Peaky Blinders or whatever it's called.
Okay, so acrobatics with advantage.
So you've already rolled once, so try it again.
Okay.
Now that you have help, you can try again. Oh boy.
Well, I don't know if which is why I asked. I don't know if this is a different roll or.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not
Stop it.
it's not really a passageway, so it is hard to get through. Like, it's moderately difficult to get through.
Can I
Someone who has good climbing skills can, but
I'm gonna
Can I-
try.
like
Uh,
claws.
just say, can I
Ooh.
help by pushing him?
Yeah, you could. Try
So
again
with
to get
that-
through.
Am I
Okay.
rolling again?
Can I tried to get up now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Scrix, with that, you're able to get through and clamber your way through this area.
Am I rolling again?
If Rindish wants to try and help you, or if are you trying again, or are you
Yeah,
tired
I'm gonna
after 3
try
attempts?
that. I'll help him.
Oh,
There you go.
beautiful. Okay, that was super strong. So with her help, she's chucking you through, and this time you know how slippery it is, so you're able to grip on better.
Yeah, him.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
All right, I flop on the other side. I just let out a thank you, and I dust myself off.
No problem.
A lot better than being thrown through.
Well, you're welcome. Either way, you're gonna get through. I felt like the goblin throwing was more fun.
Oop.
Hmm.
What does
So
that mean?
And Scrix,
Scrix
you
is
tried to go
2?
through there as well, so you're able to come through.
Yep, my old ass got up there.
Okay, so I'll move your token up there for you.
So I'm
Are
the
you able
only
to?
one that isn't up there.
Oh, are the
Right?
tokens up there?
I'm there. Me
Uh,
and Monster Cat are
Oh,
there.
Scrix
okay.
is down here.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
Shrix.
just move it. Sorry, I'm just checking that my internet's not being slow on me. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Rindish, you're the only one who hasn't gone through there. So, to recap, there is also this way that Monster Cat went before, and then there's
My
this way
God.
that's a lot narrower and slippery.
So
There's a chasm over here, and then there's the way with the fungi. I'm
Right.
sure you could make it through the fungi, and I think Monster Cat's just gonna like work his way over. Because I mean, nothing particularly amazing was there about the fungus.
the psychedelic stuff. I bet we could get really high with it,
That's a big drop.
Monster Cat, as you step there.
Yep.
Yeah, this is going to
Oh goodness.
reach out towards you.
Leap out.
It reaches out, which is not normally something a fungus does. And maybe let's just roll initiative.
Oh, great.
Let me
Initiative?
have
Well, here it goes.
initiative. Let me do this. Let me clear this. Remove all turns.
Oh.
Clear.
Did
Sorry,
Rindish.
should I?
Fish get over?
Yeah, I did.
What's that?
With the
But-
14.
But did you?
But did you?
14.
I got a 14 and I didn't make it over.
Oh, it's a 15.
Put yourself back there, fool.
I'm sorry. It's because it's not a proper like tunnel to go through. Like it's narrow and it's slippery and
I
not like.
swear to God.
There it is.
And then let me add in.
God.
That 15 should do, right?
Well, I don't think you. I mean, that was happening before initiative got called.
Oh, right, that's right.
Alright.
You're correct. Sorry.
I'm still not gonna be able to attack anyways. Doesn't really matter.
So
God, my rules hate me.
Did that appear properly? That's that. Yeah. So Rindish, you can still roll initiative, and then you can still like act on your turn, even though you're not like right over
Yeah,
with everybody.
but it's not gonna be really worth it because I'm also far away.
well, I mean, yeah, it's really up to you.
So it's fine. I'll just move when it's my turn.
Okay.
Oh yes, and also I rolled a 12, but then it got erased. So I
Oh,
figured
okay. So what
I'll
you do is
just-
re-roll it, and then you can edit it. after you're in the
Okay,
thing.
Sure.
Sorry.
For sure. No problem. And then
This way.
And then you should be able to just edit it,
Yep.
or if not, then I
Yep.
can. Okay.
I got it.
That work?
I got it. Thank you very much.
Perfect. I've made that mistake a bajillion times. So
Yeah, same.
thankfully we know how to fix that. And there are 3 of these, which you can see. So I'm just gonna do. Well, it's just gonna be that. Yeah. Okay. That works. So, you can see it sort of reach towards you, and then let me just put these in proper order. And Monster Cat, look at you! You're like a cat with your reflexes. So it's reaching towards you. What do you do?
Well, if it's reaching toward me, I would probably back up against the wall. I still don't really have like a reason to. Personally, I don't have a reason to like hurt them.
So if you're moving out of its range, then you're at risk of getting an attack of opportunity on you, right?
Yeah.
But if that's what you feel like you're gonna do, that's fine.
Yep. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay, so as it reaches towards you, it is going to do a Ds. So that's a 19.
A 19? Yep, that'll hit.
That hits. Okay, and it just does. Why won't it roll the thing? Is there a way to get it to roll the damage?
You gotta click on the attack itself in the chat.
Oh, here? Oh,
Yeah,
beautiful.
in the chat thing. Right? Am I right?
Okay, did that. Oh, so it whispered to me though, of course. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's. I'll just tell you, it's 7 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oof.
So, it's a spicy mushroom.
Yeah.
As it touches you, you feel like your skin sort of like, it's almost like it ages. It's like rotting kind of texture. But yeah, it's
Gooey.
It's yuck. And then, are you wanting to do anything else on your turn? You do have an attack and an action and a bonus action.
I moved and that did a significant amount of damage. These guys
Yeah.
are not at all fun.
They're not fun guys.
Unfun guys. More like get wrecked.
My demeanor changes quite heavily, and okay. Yeah. So
Awesome.
these two. Nope, not instinct. I'm gonna cast a thunder wave against.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So this was like solid, loud, thunderous music just emanating and coming across this area, this square.
Okay, awesome. Do you want
So
me to
Constitution save for those two to half.
So for the 2 of them,
Yes.
that one rolled a nat 1. Another one
Hooray.
rolled a 5.
Hooray! 7 damage, 7 thunder damage to both.
Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, it seems to have affected them. They're looking squashed. Let's see. Sorry. So let me adjust this. So 7 thunder damage.
Yes. For both of them.
Okay.
So that's 7 to me and 7 back to them.
Ooh, you
Twofold.
paid that back well. Awesome. Why am I not able to find this thing? Sorry. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's good.
Okay. All right. Then we go to Scrix. So Scrix,
Okay,
you've just seen firsthand these spicy
so
mushrooms.
Scrix has found a profession. He's gonna work towards becoming a chef, and the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna dice these mushrooms. So
Awesome.
here goes.
Here goes the spicy.
Probably not sneak attack, I'm guessing,
No, probably not.
right? Okay, so here I go.
Okay, that for sure hits.
Uh, Does it look dead or not, or?
So, are you just aiming at this one here?
I'm aiming at, let's see. Okay, so did Thunder Wave on both of them, right?
Yep. So these two
So then,
are both damaged.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and aim at this guy
Okay.
right here.
Perfect. It's looking very squashed. There's like some mushroom juices leaking out of it since it
Okay.
doesn't have blood, but it's yucky.
Okay, so my free hand is going to hit this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, that hits.
7.
7. Nice. Okay. That one is also looking very icky.
All right. Well, that's my go.
Okay.
Man, this
And
out. This is a great
Lovely.
class. I like it.
Just to throw this out there to let you know, we no longer have a Skyfall with us because
Oh
they're
no!
so they are calling it a night.
Oh no!
They said that in the scheduling chat.
We will keep Rendish safe.
Yes, we will, and I guess we're fighting mushrooms now. Okay.
Okay.
Take a step back, and I'm gonna shoot a normal arrow at this guy.
Awesome.
Short bow, 17.
Yep, that hits.
5 points piercing damage.
Alright, it is obliterated by this arrow.
Yeah.
There is no longer a fungus here. It is gone.
Boop looks very proud of himself.
Good job, cousin.
And that is Boop's turn.
That's your turn? Okay. We're gonna go on to Rindish's turn, and I don't have her character sheet. So, unfortunately, I am not sure.
It's at the bottom of the characters. Oh no, this is a blank sheet.
Yeah, it's a blank sheet. So, yeah, so,
We'll just say he's here. He's busy doing stuff.
He's busy
Paladin
doing
things.
Paladin things.
I don't mind
Okay.
a 3-gang adventure for the final part, assuming this is the final part.
Rindish is guarding the exit. Let's do that.
We know they have 15 points of lay on hands.
Ooh, true. Yeah. So we'll just sort of use what abilities we know, but if you guys want to, you can try to sort of do that. Does that make sense?
We got this.
Okay, perfect. All right, so it is the fungi's turn, and they're just gonna chill. They're just, yeah.
They're gonna ooze a little bit.
They're literally gonna chill. This guy is oozing and is just hanging out on the rock. So yeah. Okay. And Monster Cat.
I'm not gonna chill. So, I'm gonna You know what? Little unorthodox. I'm not gonna chill. I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna slash him with my claws.
Okay, sorry. So you
Bam.
are perfect.
Oof.
6.
Well, here's the thing. That actually hits. So
Well, they're just mushrooms in the
this
ground, I
one,
guess.
oh my god, it is hanging on by a thread of whatever holds fungi together. You claw at it, and yep, it's oozy, gross.
May, you should know this. You play a character who's all about fungi. You should
I
know
don't
the
know about
lingo.
fungi. I'm sorry.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Okay. That's
And
fine
anything
for
else on
me.
your turn?
Nope. I'm just up there digging into it. Oh man,
Okay.
I wish I rolled more than a 1. That's fine.
I know. I was like, oh, it's so close. Okay, so Scrix.
So Scrix is going to advance and step on the mushroom as he goes over it and stand right here. This one gets the main hand.
Okay. Ooh, that hits for sure. Okay. 8.
And then this one gets the offhand.
Nice. Yeah, and no matter what you roll, that thing is dead. Beautiful.
Dang.
So this one is now squashed into nothingness. This one is looking like it's starting to ooze. Anything else you want to do?
No, that'll do.
Okay. On to Boop. That we're all very
Boop's-
proud of.
Boop's layer of mushrooms advances forward and will take an arrow shot at this mushroom.
Awesome. He's so brave.
Boop.
That hits Boop.
Nice.
And
That's
boop.
a Boop Boop. Ooh. Alright.
There you go.
It's
That's
looking
what's
very
up.
squishy and oozy. There's like a
And then
purple
I-
ooze.
And then I kind of just look at Scrix and say, kind of standing on my arrow, I'll get to it later. It's fine.
Can I free action grab it for him and hand it to him?
Sorry, hand what?
His arrow back to him.
Oh, from the fungus? Yeah, you
Yeah.
could do that as a free action.
Sure. Thank you.
Right,
Just
thank you
handing
for
him
that.
one. It's all good.
Hand it on over.
You were kind
Okay,
of stepping
and
on
then-
the arrow there.
Right. Excuse me, sir. You happen to be stepping on my arrow.
Okay, so this fungus is gonna do nothing. He's just vibing over there, but not really vibing. Just kind of like zoned out.
Existing.
Yeah, he's existing. Monster cat.
Get that
Yeah.
thing! It's existing!
I love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's another minimum
Hey.
damage.
Beautiful. So yeah, it's squashed.
Yay.
Under your
Hopefully.
claws, you feel the last of its substance sort of squash,
Oh.
and it becomes goo.
I was not expecting to put something into Monster Cat's kill list.
One
Kill the
mushroom.
fungi. One mushroom. Check that off. Awesome. And with that, we are out of initiative. Let me clear this so I don't forget to next time.
I'm just gonna kindly saunter
There you
up and grab my arrow and don't break that with your claws, please. I'll take it.
Thrifty.
And I will take my arrow.
Very
I gotta-
thrifty.
I gotta be resourceful. I only have so many of these.
Right. Oh,
And the Monster Cat is just gonna
Oh.
kind of all for the paladin, like I totally forgot the name.
Rindish.
Rindish, yeah. Calls for Rindish, who has gotten through the gap.
Cousin, I have some arrows if you're low. I don't use them.
I still have all of mine, but I could always use more.
I'll give you I'll give you 20 arrows.
Yeah.
So
Sharing is caring.
I'll just somehow I probably can erase this maybe, I don't know.
You want to do beyond roll 20?
Roll 20.
You see where it says equipment and everything? Click on the little lock bar and you can garbage it.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll just reduce it to 0, I think. I'll garbage it. Fuck it. If I buy it again, then I'll buy it again. All right.
I'm assuming Rindish would have come around the bend to meet us.
Oh, I put her by the door. But yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, him. I keep misgendering them. I'm sorry.
It's okay. He's yeah.
So yeah, I put him by the door because I wasn't sure what to do with him. So
3-party adventure. Let's do this. We got this.
Yeah. I'm confident.
Okay.
He's our lookout.
Right.
Well, I guess if he couldn't have fit through, it's like, okay, well, I guess so.
It's the armor. Keeps it stuck.
I wouldn't have had to lose those 7 hit points.
Ah, well.
That's okay.
Okay. And Monster Cat, now that things have sort of quietened down, you can hear a faint noise coming from this direction. Are you able to see? No, I'm on the wrong layer. From up this way, from straight down this cavern. And it sounds like crying.
Nice and creepy, thanks. Well done.
Oh, you got that. Okay. I'll do that. Does that work? There we go. Yeah, so in front of you, you can see that there is a pretty deep cavern.
For about 20 feet wide.
Yep.
Maybe 25. How handleable look at the walls for me and Mr. Claus.
Sorry, what are you wanting to do?
I just want to know how useful, how climbable these walls look. Because I'm not about to risk going over like that.
Because you have
if it's
climb
not gonna work.
speed.
Yes.
You specifically have a climb speed, so I feel like it's unfair to have you roll for that. Does that make sense? Like it's just a wall. But for someone who's just trying to climb without the help of claws, you can imagine it would be about as difficult as that narrow.
Yeah.
Maybe a little easier than that narrow hole because you're not trying to fit through a narrow spot, but you are trying to climb on something that's not really meant to be climbed on.
That's fair.
But I'll let the tabaxi because that's your ability, so I'll let you use it.
Does anyone who have a rope?
Let me take a look at my supplies.
Let's see.
Rummaging through. I was taught to keep track of my supplies from Marcy.
I have string.
I have rope. I pull out my rope.
Oh, I also have some rope.
Who stole what now?
What's that?
Huh?
That's a suspicious roll. Someone who's not here.
That's sus.
I pull out my rope.
Right. If you would have me roll for trying to also carry the rope out, having the rope with me.
That depends. How are you carrying it? Are you using any of your claws?
I'd probably loop it around one of my shoulders, to keep hold of like most of it and let it unravel as I'm going over.
Okay.
Namely, I'd like to maybe like wrap a hole or a loop of it around this way.
Okay.
And I would give. Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
I don't think so.
I know. Well, I don't know if
No,
it's all.
you have to be a lore bard.
Yeah, and I think that's at level
Oh.
6.
Okay. I think there's one that can for like certain situations.
Definitely one.
Okay, well.
Well, yeah, you're having someone hold on to the end, or you're looping the end, right? On here.
Yeah, I would loop it around there, and if I could get away with acrobatics, that's slightly better than dexterity.
Yep, I would give you that. It is an acrobatic move to do this. I think that's fair.
All right, one last chance. Because of the climb ability, and the rope, I am making a roll. But could I roll with advantage?
Because of the climbability?
because of the clouds.
Anything that is needed.
Because of the natural ability to climb.
I was going to just lower the DC.
Okay, that works.
Like, peek behind the screen. Because you can climb. So the climbing part isn't the hard part. The hard part is the other stuff. Oh, look at you. You bound over there with cat-like reflexes. And there you go.
Numbers.
Now you're alone with the bad guy.
Good luck with that.
There's a rope.
So there is a rope if you guys want to try to climb across it.
I can't jump and I can't climb walls. That is, climbing a rope is a lot easier than. Yes, I'm climbing the rope.
Okay.
Is it an acrobatics? Acrobatics?
Oh, good question. I did not see this coming.
Despite seeing a thing, I would try to quickly run around the corner and wrap it against something here because I'm not about to be the anchor.
Okay, fair. Smart. Anyone who's DM'd before have any suggestions for me for what we should do for this? Like, what would be a good climbing thing?
I'd probably say acrobatics.
Because this.
Yeah. Acrobatics or athletics, I think I would say.
Yeah, it'd probably be one of those two, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll let you choose depending on which one you'd like to. So are you climbing across in a dexterous way or using your strength? Oh, look at you.
I am way more dexterous than I am strong.
You're somehow more dexterous than the cat.
Boop will use acrobatics.
I
believe in you, Boop.
Do
The
it.
10's not bad for a rope.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
So Boop got a 10 and
oh yeah, sorry, yeah. 10 is fair. And you fastened it securely. So I would say a 10 is good.
So
okay.
So we make it to the other
you
side.
Are all across. You're all on the other side. And
both
all
chose
three.
probably Monster Cat probably has a song for being on the other side.
Grix, your cousin, you're standing on me. Can you kindly?
Excuse me. Thank
you.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm doing a thing. Give me a second.
No worries. You
It's
have
the
all
bad
the
guy.
seconds.
Shoot him.
Okay, here we go. Yes, I will fix this. This will fix everything. Mysterious thing. That should do a thing. Did that do a thing?
Member.
There's your song.
Okay. So
Big hellstorm.
so you find the source of the crying, and it appears to be a kobold, and they are wearing a. Well, I will let someone else describe what they look like.
So as you guys come around the corner, you see curled up in a little ball is a dark red little cobalt in a bright green outfit with a giant hat, and she's clutching a book and she's crying and she's shaking.
Can I make like a general check of some kind to see if I revert to my like more vibing, caring nature? Because I feel like there's not really a reason for him to go back yet, but
So he's still kind of on alert. What kind of check would you suggest? Is this like something that is like
I'd say either wisdom or charisma is like like wisdom being force of will or charisma being force of presence.
Yeah, I would agree. You can pick one of those
Okay.
to sort of
comes
control
charisma.
and calm your emotions.
Why was that 3 + 1?
You must have something else that gives you
Does Jack of all trades affect regular checks? Okay.
Probably, yes.
Seeing this and being the brave and protective person he is, Boop is going to step forward and look at this kobold who is on the ground and crying, was it?
Yep.
And he will say, are you okay?
Don't hurt Easy. Easy a good wizard.
Oh. I'm not trained for this. I was never trained for this. I was never trained for any of this. He's just saying to himself, like shaking his head and hands.
Grix is gonna go see about freeing this kobold.
Easy is not tied up. She's just curled up in a ball and just scared. Just obviously scared.
I thought this was like a cage door or something. My bad.
Boop is gonna look behind to Monster Cat and be like, I don't know what to do here. I wasn't trained for any of this. Am I doing good? What do I do?
I suppose I will attempt somehow to comfort the kobold. There, little kobold, I say. What's wrong?
She like kind of push her giant hat up to look up at the goblin, and be like, "Why you here? Easy thought Easy was only one here."
We're here. We're hunting a killer.
Easy never heard of no killer.
It's a weird mask thing.
Easy confused. He's Easy confused, but Easy has book, and she will hold up a book, and on the front of it, it says College of Zendretta, easy spells.
It's less of a spell book and more of a spell primer.
Exactly. It's like when you're
Fair.
teaching a kid to read, it's like a picture book, but it's basic spells.
That's adorable. Totally adorable. Do you need help getting out of here?
Yes, Easy need help. Easy stuck.
Okay.
Boop is gonna start talking to himself again, and he's gonna be like, think, what did those kind adventurers do when you were stuck? They were nice, and they saved you. And he will look at Easy and put out his hand in a very nice gesture and be like, come with me, I'll keep you safe.
Easy turns and looks at the other goblin. How tall is Boop?
3'2".
Easy is 2'4".
Nice.
She will reach up and put her tiny little clawed hand in your probably tiny little clawed hand and get to her feet and kind of like wipe her face clean. She goes, I'm Easy. Easy knows magic.
They call me Boop, and I have a bow.
Oh! And she reaches for it and she holds her finger at your nose. Boop!
Yes.
She boops your nose.
So is
I
this
will keep you
a
safe.
dead end over here?
It is. And Monster Cat, because you have really good mapping skills, right? Like you're able to like memorize locations.
It's not like perfect, but
Okay.
I have a good map. I could.
General
I'm not
layout.
going to remember that there's an extra bump here, but I'm going to know that there's going to be a chasm here.
Okay. So from what you can remember, you seem to have checked the entirety of the cave. So you've checked both, like all the twists and turns at this point. Just from like memory, you can sort of map it out in your head. Like, oh, okay, we went through that hallway. Yep, we checked that one. The cave hallways. So yeah, you're pretty sure that you've
Okay.
checked it all out. You kind of know where you're going now.
Okay, so Uncaged is going to come back, and yes, I'm going to refer to him as Uncaged. Uncaged is going to come back, and it's going to say, there's nothing else here, so either that body that was stuck in the rubble is our killer, or our killer fell down in this pit.
So what do we do?
We better go check on the kids. Or we better go check on the kids.
I left them with something. They should be okay, right? Are they in trouble?
You would also know that Windish went to check.
You didn't see what was underneath the mask, but it was one of them.
Yeah, that's why they were staying together.
Hopefully that. I mean, I just feel better if we went back and checked on them.
Easy go to? Easy scared.
Easy.
Yes, I will protect you, and we'll go back to a bigger group, and we'll all be okay.
Monster Cat is working its way back.
Say.
Because you guys have the rope now, I'm not gonna make you roll again. That seems mean. So you've created like a nice little rope to pull each other across, and yeah.
Is Easy female?
Yes.
Actually, no. I wouldn't have gone across yet. Come on, everyone. Get over.
Oh, save the rope. Good call.
I am. So we're not doing checks. We can say we.
We're just over.
Yeah, you
Okay.
found I think you found the footholds and you've got a rope. I feel like it's only fair to be
So the
yeah.
entire time I'm going across the rope, I am taking Easy's hand and very carefully guiding her across, and the entire time I'm doing my best like inspiring speech almost. I'm like, you got this. This is very easy. Boop got across no problem, so you can too. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay.
Easy's less scared.
Good.
Okay. I'm gonna unloop this side of the rope and let it dangle in the chasm as I work the wall.
Nice.
I'm not pulling it up. No, that's not a vibe. I'm not evil. I'm just,
It's not your rope, right?
well, no. Like I
I'm just
said, I'm not uncaged is not evil. He's just alert and a little hardcore, so he would still help pull up the rope.
yeah. Boop wants his rope back.
Them things aren't cheap.
Okay, so we're going back to the cabin then?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna look at Easy and be like, we have lots more friends at this cabin, and we'll be a lot safer together there. So
Just
follow
a
me.
second.
Easy will
I
follow.
would catch the others and help them down, considering I am almost 2 times the height of the smallest one.
As we're walking, I point out this mushroom, and it's squished, but I make very specific, very specific pointing to show Easy the arrow mark that I sent through it.
Ooh.
See, that's what Boop can do.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yes.
Everyone he points out, her face seems to get almost too close to the arrow hole, like she's trying to examine it, and then she'll catch a whiff of something and jerk her head back and shake her head.
We're going
Yep,
to
so you
be
guys
good
are
friends.
able to walk through here with no issue. And then Monster Cat, you're able to climb down. This part doesn't look as difficult to climb as the other stuff. So
I'm still willing to help people down.
yeah, and if you're willing to take your time, I'm not gonna make you roll for those, unless you want to see how good you do, because dice are fun.
He slides down a little. He slides down easily, I imagine.
Oh, very easily, yeah.
I will gladly take the assistance from Monster Cat and just hop down, and then I will look up at Easy and be like, you got this, we got you, you will not fall. And I will, despite being tiny, I will also put my arms out to catch.
Easy will very awkwardly just kind of clutch her book to her chest and close her eyes and just jump. she doesn't know what she's doing, and she's like, okay.
Okay, her robes tighten around her as the back of it is just grasped in my claws, almost as if it were a scruff, and then just lowers you down to Boop.
She's opening one eye as she's lowering, did magic? And you just hear her ask that. She's like, magic? Are you learning magic?
We're both learning.
No magic, just music. Well, there's magic in music.
And the music's in you.
The music isn't easy?
Yes. Or
Ooh.
yes.
The entire time we're walking and I'm leading Easy, I am once again telling her my life story. I used to be a prisoner in this weird dungeon, and there were chickens, and then a bunch of people came and saved me, and they inspired me to become an adventurer like them, and this is my very first adventure.
Neat.
Yeah.
Easy lived with a pack of kobolds, and one day she went down to the river and she found somebody has thrown this book, and she will hold out the book of easy spells. And she says, and I got my name. This is Easy, and I was down by the river seeking water, so I'm Easy River Seeker.
Neat.
I has name. I's
I
important,
like.
and I'm magical. The book says so.
And books never lie.
Exactly.
I'm going to utter the words. Where is Rindish? And you know who my target is.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay.
So wisdom save.
Let me just grab the stat block. It is the same as these. So wisdom save. So 8. Okay.
Oh snap!
14 psychic.
Oh, good job.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
And of course, also the question of where is Rendish?
Okay. So as it's hit with this racking pain, because angry cat, this ghost, which you can tell it looks like the same one that you've seen before. It's the one that you saw when you first were heading out to look for the slasher. And it kind of like reels from the hit and clutches at its head. And sorry, there's a dog whining at me.
Mhm.
Says,
You cleaned up the mess. Why'd you do that, Mom?
how dare you? I'm gonna bite your hand while you try to
Mhm.
focus on things. So the ghost is just going to look hurt, and it's gonna say, Did you do it? Time is running out. I don't know what's going on." She seems like confused as to why this has been directed at them. Willow gets down. Or sorry, it's a he. Willow,
Understandable.
stop biting. That was the dog. That's not.
So
Easy will stop
okay,
biting
take
her
Oh,
book.
sorry. You recognize this, and you can put together that it's probably Jeff, the camper. Yeah, and he's gonna just say, "Time is running out. You need to do it. You need to get rid of him," and then gonna disappear.
Oh, it's just the ghost.
Spooky ghost.
Well, someone said something about fire when we were in the cabin. Did we forget to do something?
Fine. Follow me. Little one, do you have fire?
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
Easy, we have a very important job for you.
Okay.
I'm going to.
I also have Cody, and I could do this, and I use minor illusion to make like a plant in front of us, and like, nah.
That's very fascinating. However, we need fire right now.
Oh, I recast minor illusion to make a fire.
The plant is now on fire.
The plant is now on fire. Ta-da!
Little ones.
We have to go do something. We're on an adventure now. You're part of the adventure.
Oh, okay. I be adventurer. I go do adventure. Go do adventuring things.
Yes, go.
Easy can't.
I'm gonna stand over here and just. This is the only body that we have found in here. I'd like you to burn it.
Eh, eh.
I
Okay.
believe in you. You can do this.
Eh, eh. Okay, Easy will try. And she'll open up her spell book and flip through it and hold out her uh tiny little hand, and with a claw she'll draw a sigil in the air and cast firebolt at it.
The Boop understands none of it, but he is desperately peeping into the book.
Awesome. Okay. So yeah, as soon as the fire hits it, it sort of goes up in flames in a way that's abnormal. Like skeletons aren't that flammable, you think, but this one is very flammable and burns away like right away to ash.
I look at Easy and say, "You did it. You did good."
Easy now opens her eyes. And she's like, "Huh, Easy did it! Yay!" And she like closes the book and she holds it up above her head and like nearly knocks her hat off in victory.
Oh,
That's what we needed to do, right? Adventure over?
This isn't how it should be.
well, is the ghost still there, or?
The ghost disappeared after it got the dissonant whispers and then said what it said to.
Ah,
Jeff
well,
disappeared already.
okay. I wonder if it has
Um,
anything to say now.
I am going to snatch the saber.
Okay.
The shimmy.
It is a scimitar, just like a regular old scimitar.
Does it look fancy? It sounded from your description that it was regular old scimitar, so I'm assuming no, but it's worth asking.
It's a good question, but no. It's just regular.
Do we head back to the cabin now?
Yeah.
The book also said something about this. Maybe we should toss it into the hole.
What book?
The one that Rindish had.
Oh,
It said
well,
something
books
about
never
what?
lie.
I mean, it said something about the sword, right?
No.
I swear to God, it did. It said like
Okay, well,
flame, and then it also said sword.
I guess books do lie.
It did
Who
not
could
say.
learn
I'll tell you that. It said flame.
Okay. Well, never mind.
Okay, so back to the cabin?
Yep.
All right.
That's my vote.
Let's go.
Easy,
Can
there's a
we
lot
line
of
up
nice people.
nicely by the door if you're heading out?
This door or the actual entranceway?
Whichever one you like. Okay. Beautiful.
I appreciate that you move next to Boop.
Adorbs. Okay, and we'll put them up here. And then do this.
Actually,
Just give
as
me a
they're
second.
walking, because Scrix looks older, she would
Sorry.
every now and then she would pop over to Scrix and ask him if he needs help walking.
So,
Like, are you okay?
guys
Do you need
are-
help?
Coming out of here. And what's everybody's passive perceptions?
I don't like that question.
I think mine's like a 10. instead of a-
Kite saying,
Oh, actually, 14.
Okay. Okay, awesome. It's not particularly hard to see. These. These. Did that work?
I see, dude.
You see, dude. Okay. So before, let me just see what everybody's perceptions were. So, who are we missing? Scrix?
Me.
What's your
Strix
passive again?
it's 14.
Oh, awesome. Okay. I will say that you all see it as you're coming out. So, you see the slasher before that you have fought before. But something's a little different. It's not like glowing as much. It doesn't look like it's like before it was sort of like glowy in the moonlight, similar to how the ghost was. And now it's not really doing that anymore.
It's lost some of its power. Yay.
I will see this walking up, and I immediately put myself. Say, easy, stay behind me. I'll protect you. And I get my bow out.
Any last like positioning stuff you want to do before initiative?
Positioning myself 60 feet away from it.
Okay, within reason, please.
Right. Well, no, I mean, where is it? I can't.
Mean,
See.
can
Oh,
you
there
see
he
it?
is.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you were like just gonna move yourself off the map, just like bye.
No.
That's why I laughed. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just 60 feet is the range of my daggers, so.
Awesome. Okay.
Easy out here with that big number.
Oh snap! I gotta do that. That's one thing I gotta do is this here.
Time for big numbers.
Oh yeah.
Did I click the thing? No,
Big
I
number.
didn't click the thing.
Did I click? Oh, good, I did. Whew.
I didn't click the thing because I always forget to click the thing.
Slasher
It's a
got an 11,
personality
and he
trait.
got an 11 again.
Oh! That makes my life easy. Okay, is that everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think-
Awesome. Wow, easy. You are quick on this. So,
Breath-
probably 'cause you're scared already from
Yeah,
being in the
Easy
cave.
was already scared, and now Easy is more scared. And Easy's gonna pull out her book and she'll flip through it, and she points a shaking finger at the thing, and she says, "I did hot in there. I did. Easy does cold out here." And I need a Constitution saving throw DC 12 for frostbite.
Okay. Da-da-da. Find the thingy. So con save?
Con save.
Awesome.
Dang it.
So 17.
On.
Then go.
So does it take half damage or no?
No damage. It's a cantrip. And she goes, "I tried. Easy tried. Easy's scared."
Okay, anything else on Easy's turn?
Duck behind Boop.
Love it. Okay. Are you trying to hide?
I
How
wonder.
small are you? Are you about the same size?
I'm considered a small.
We're both small.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I don't know if you can hide behind the same size. Hey, I don't think that.
No.
is
So
a thing.
just for
Just for funsies.
funsies.
For flavor.
Yes.
Okay.
Flavor.
For
Oh.
flavor.
And we are at
Mhm.
night, right?
Yeah, it is night,
Or
but you guys all
night-ish,
have night
okay.
vision, so I didn't change the outside part to.
No,
This
I have to
okay.
ask specifically for kobolds because they have sunlight sensitivity. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, you're good. Okay.
Yep. I'm good.
And Boop, what would you like to do bravely, putting yourself in front?
I bravely put myself in front. I steel myself together. I grab my bow and an arrow, and I say, "Just stay behind me, Easy. I'll protect you." And I fire an arrow.
Okay,
Arrow.
Jesus.
that hits. Roll your
And-
damage.
I will be using my second arcane shot to make it. You can use the same arcane shot multiple times, right?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
like
I will
spontaneous
also
casting.
make this a shadow arrow.
Okay.
So
You're just gonna
11
show me up
There's
like
no
that.
save for that, right? Like it just hits. 'Cause it hits.
Wisdom.
It has to do the save against the effect of the shadow arrow, but it still takes the
Okay.
damage from the shadow arrow
So let me just do the.
and the
Why are you
piercing.
being like this? Roll 20. Why? Please let me. do
Why?
that. Okay, so I'm gonna take the first. So sorry. So the first psychic and piercing was just from the shot, right?
The psychic was from the shadow arrow. The piercing is from the arrow itself.
Okay, perfect. And is there a save I have to roll?
It is a wisdom saving throw or not
Oh,
be
for
able
the
to see anything.
effect.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, thank you.
He,
Sorry, I was
he
trying to
takes
figure
the
out if it affects the
yeah.
damage.
He takes the shadow arrow damage, but the effect of the shadow arrow itself has to be against.
Yeah, you have a feeling that the shadow part of it is what's really, really getting him. Like it hits him hard. And then, sorry, I will roll that whiz save to see if he can see.
He made it.
He can see.
I am new to these things on Boop. It would allow me to use it. I haven't used it yet, but I have the fighting style battle maneuvers. And on top of that attack, I would like to use distracting attack. So I believe
So
I
you're
added.
using a superiority die to make it a distraction.
You can expend one superiority die to distract the creature, giving your allies an opening. You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. The next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage. So I believe. So on top of the damage I just dealt, I am adding my
Okay.
superiority die, which is a d6, which is 3.
Okay. I'm just checking to make sure those can stack, but I don't see why not, because it doesn't look like it costs an action or a bonus action to do that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
just
says when you hit a
Distracting, it just
creature.
flavors your attack.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives
So
it a
do
nice
you
flavor.
get an extra d6, or everyone else does when they?
I do. I rolled my extra d6 for my.
Okay.
So so my attack deals an additional 3 damage.
And what type of damage?
I would assume the base damage of piercing.
Piercing. Okay. All right.
I don't think it. Yeah, I think it adds on to the base damage, not the extra shadow.
That makes sense. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for bearing with me as I read things and learn things. And
You're very
let's
welcome.
see.
You know,
What?
actually, real quick, I will actually full on flavor the distracting attack because as I fire the arrow,
Yes.
Boop is going to be brave and say to Easy, Easy, stay here. You'll be safe. And I will start running off in this direction and be like, Boop is brave. Pay attention to me, stupid. And move right here.
Okay. So, and that's your turn?
Yes.
You're distracting him? Okay. So, I'm going to, do you think a wisdom save to see if, so does he have to save to figure out if it's distracting?
I have a
No,
quick. I have a
That's
quick.
just
Or
flavor.
does it just automatically?
It's
have a quick-
just flavor.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
What is his dexterity? Because
like
we're
what?
both 11. The slasher.
Oh, the slasher? It's a +1.
Okay. I mean, I got a
Let's
+3,
go first.
so.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
in that case, how do I
since-
switch that?
I mean, we could just do it.
Just a drag.
Can I just drag? Yeah?
Yeah. Now it's
work?
112.
Oh, wonderful. Please don't do that. Okay.
There you go.
Perfect. That works. Okay, so we'll do your turn and then we'll do Slasher's turn. So go ahead.
Sweet action. So, from what I just heard with that warrior stuff or fighter stuff, I have advantage on my first soul knife, right?
Yep, because it's distracted, so it automatically.
Wonderful. I love it. Oh, 10 and 10. That's wow. Probably doesn't hit.
Other than you has advantage. Yep, that works. No, it just misses.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I got my free hand, so
Okay.
right.
That one hits.
Yeah, with the first one, it wasn't probably at advantage.
So, the next attack roll against the target. So I guess you
Yeah.
wouldn't get advantage, but it hits anyway.
Right,
So
with
that's
the
good.
first one. Cool.
So
So
roll
let's
damage.
go. And it's not advantage, so no sneak attack. So 6 damage.
Okay.
And that's
All
my
right.
go.
Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Do. Okay. So this guy is going to move.
Also, yeah, just to clarify, the distracting thing, it's not actually a thing they can save. It's kind of the flavor. The whole distracting thing just it's flavor to give someone advantage on.
Oh,
Yeah, so
nice.
it doesn't
rocks.
necessarily mean he's gonna go towards you, or
No, it's just I mean you could play it like that,
you
but
are
it
dancing around. Should I roll a wisdom save to see if he does go after you, or
you can. I am trying to distract him.
let's do that because you were over there trying to get him away. So
Him big dumb.
okay. him big dumb. Him just want things dead. So he's not fully distracted, but yeah. Okay, so he's just gonna move towards this group of folks over here. So back. Let me just double check. I keep closing things that I need. Oh man. Okay. So it can do this.
Oh poop.
It's going to hover up to easy, and you've noticed it is definitely hovering. It's not walking, feet on the ground. And it's going to reach out and it's going to do a withering touch.
Miss.
All right, it misses you, and that I think is all it can do right now. Okay, so whoops, back to Monster Cat, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm gonna blast him.
All right.
Cube probably being this.
So objects and creatures in there are good. So, okay.
Dexterity.
Should I just draw a shape? That would work, hey?
I mean, you can. You don't really have to, but
But you're just centering it
dexterity.
really on him.
Pretty much dexterity
Okay.
on boy.
Perfect.
Boy.
Boy.
That is the second time. Okay.
Spoopy floats.
Easy. Don't get hurt too bad, and I'll pass off my last bardic inspiration to Easy.
Oh, thank you.
D6 with the magical inspiration or motive potential attached to it.
Ooh, awesome.
Technically, and I suppose.
Magic.
And is that your turn?
Yeah. I'll be my turn. I'll like move out a little bit onto the flashy, lighty ground over here now.
Okay. It's sparkly and pretty. And Easy, what would you like to do?
Easy is scared. Easy, this thing is too close to Easy. So she starts flipping through the book that she found in a panic. Where is it? Where is it? Easy saw it earlier. Where's it? Where's it? Aha! And she stops and she like points her little clawed finger down on the book, and she starts reciting out a spell in Draconic, and the ground around her starts to shake, and in a 15-foot cube, bam, she lets off Thunder Wave at second level.
Ooh,
However, as
nice.
she does it, she looks up and realizes that herself and two other people are going to get caught in it, and she goes, in common. She goes, no, 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 not them! And she's an evocation wizard and sculpts the spell around them and they don't get hurt.
Oh,
Yeah.
so perfect.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's really
It's
cool.
That
wonderful,
Okay,
but I
is
think
the-
it would just be like this area.
that's 3.
It's a
For the
15-foot
con save.
square and she would center it basically on herself out of pure panic. Because she
So then
knows
it
she
would be
can save
this.
herself.
Would it not?
15-foot square.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2, so that's 3. Yeah, that works.
So 15 feet. 15 feet.
It's not. I
15.
don't think it's a 15 radius. I think it's a 15-foot cube. So it would, like, centered on yourself. You could even do this.
Beep.
Oh.
Thunder Wave is one of those wonky spells.
Yeah, it's a cube centered with one of the sides on yourself.
See, it doesn't say a direction, so I just thought it was out from you. It
Right.
just goes boom. I've had people
Yes.
flavor it differently, so if it goes out in front of me, boom, it would still hit Monster Cat, so it would be dodging Monster Cat. Because she would just aim it straight in front of her, so it would go boom.
Yeah, and the spell actually says, it says out from you. So
Yeah, you get to pick which side of the cube you want it to be, I believe.
Okay. She would still
Sorry,
angle
we
it.
can
yeah.
can.
She would still angle it in front of her, and it would still potentially hit Monster Cat, and she would just point at him in common. She goes, "No, not you. You be safe."
Nice.
And it moves around. It moves around Monster Cat.
Sorry, I shouldn't.
That's okay. Okay, so and then it also boops him back, right? So
It
10
does,
feet
because he
away
fails it.
directly.
Exactly.
5, 10. He's booped.
He's booped. He's booped hard. And then
He's not boop.
she's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and run over to Boop and say, "I pushed him away. Easy pushed him away."
Nice.
Okay.
That is the
And
that's
is
the
that
end
your
of my
turn?
turn. Yes.
Awesome. And Boop, how do you react to this?
Boop is very happy, and he will walk in front of Easy again and say, "You did good. Now just stay behind me." And he will fire off an arrow.
Arrow.
At advantage because he's sparkly.
No, he's not.
No, he passed. Damn it!
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. I'm sorry.
He passed. He's no longer sparkly. But the ground is sparkly.
Okay, short bow.
That hits.
4 piercing damage. And you know what?
Yeah.
Boop is feeling brave. He, well, first of all, I will, because I've been forgetting about this, I would like to add on my Fury of the Small damage, which is just 3 additional damage.
Yeah.
So that attack 7 damage.
Okay.
And Boop is feeling brave. He is going to action surge.
So brave.
And
So
he's going to
brave.
fire another arrow. Kablooey.
Okay.
Nope.
Not quite.
He was feeling himself with that first one.
He was so brave though. Yeah, so the slasher here is sort of staggering, and as it sort of is staggering, you well, as much as a floaty thing can stagger.
Right. It's
It
flickering.
sort of moves a little and you kind of miss it, but it's like pretty close. Yeah, he's kind of like flickering, not looking great. And is that your turn, Boop?
Yes.
You still have movement if you like.
Boop is gonna stay where he is. Boop fires the first arrow and it hits. And as he sees the second arrow missing, he's gonna position himself to really make sure that Easy did not see that miss.
Awesome.
All right. So Strix is just gonna kind of step forward, his eyes like basically just burning with psychic energy, as he's also gonna use Fury of the Small on this attack. And I
Awesome.
missed. Huh.
Oh man.
Well. So
Oh, the
free hand.
offhand?
Yeah.
Okay. That
So
one hits.
okay. So can I do that? Can I declared it was the first one.
Fury the Small. The second you damage someone,
Ah,
you can Fury the
Yeah.
Small.
I think you
fair.
can just pick.
So then 7 damage to him.
Well, I guess as long as the creature is larger than us, I assume the guy's bigger than us.
Yeah, it is. I think it's medium. Yeah, it's medium. So it is larger
So yeah,
than you. You're small.
7 damage to the mask directly.
Okay, got it. Yeah, he's really starting to sort of like wobble. I think wobble's a good word
Flicker. I imagine he's flickering, but maybe that's just me.
Okay, and anything else on your turn? You still have movement, I think.
No, I'm cool. I'm cool where I am.
Okay. Alrighty. Mr. Leisure. Oh, I see you measuring things. Alright, seeing as how Easy has booped him away, he's gonna step towards Monster Cat. And he is going to try the same thing. So it's a 16?
Yep.
Okay. And then this.
19. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Okay. And that is its turn. Uh-oh. You're not dead.
No.
No. Don't X. That scares me.
Well, I
Put
fell
it.
over.
You fell down, but you're not like dead. Please don't do that.
Just cover myself.
Oh, you're unconscious?
Yes.
Okay. So, then you will need to make a death saving throw on your turn now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 1 pass. Alright. Easy. You've just seen this slasher reach
Damn.
out and seems to like suck the life out of Monster Cat. What do you do?
Okay, Easy is going to Easy is going to take off running towards Monster Cat and say, "No, he was friendly. Easy will help." 5, 10, 15, 20, and at this point, she reaches into her spell book and she flips it open. She slaps her hand on the spell and she will cast Misty Step. Boop.
Ooh, awesome.
And boop herself on the other side. And she will lean down, open Monster Cat's jaw. And because I've learned, because I've played in the TTG enough, she bought 2 health potions and is gonna shove one of them down his throat.
Can I like free action to like say something?
Yep, you can always talk.
As Easy's like running away from me, I'm like, no wait, Easy, it's dangerous. And then I see the poof, and I'm like, that's a first. Actually, not really. I've seen this before. And then I just I've seen something like this before. And then during all this dangerous stuff, Boop's just sitting there like talking to himself, like, have I seen this before? I think I've seen something like this before. It's dangerous, is my point.
Okay, so that's action, bonus action. Any movement left over, or was that it?
So I have 10 feet of movement left, and what I'm gonna try to do is Easy's gonna go 25, 30, and she's gonna go right here. Probably in the place Boop does not want her. She's gonna look up at the thing and she's gonna go, "Hit me instead! Hit Easy instead!" And that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna try to bait him into hitting me.
Okay. Boop, what do you like to do?
Okay.
Have a
Boop is
have a heart attack.
Besides,
Boop is
yeah.
going to have a heart attack. Boop is going to short bow in one hand. Boop is going to unsheath his rapier, and he is going to kind of do the head forward charge and be like, "No, attack me instead!" And he's gonna run up and do a rapier
Spectacular.
attack.
This is just great.
Awesome.
Boop.
Well,
It's not quite enough.
And now I'm standing there taunting it. I'm like, "Attack me instead, you coward!"
No, attack easy instead. And they're like going back and forth between trying to get his distraction. Don't hit
Psychic-
me easy.
No, don't hit her. Hit me. I'm supposed to protect her. I'm supposed to
I
protect
love
you.
It's okay, I protect you too.
hmm.
Hit easy instead. And that, yeah.
Oh, hit me instead.
Okay.
Okay. Is that
That's
your
my
turn, Boop?
Can I
Okay.
go?
Yeah, you can now.
Okay,
You want to get in
awesome.
on this?
Okay, so Scrix, the psychic energy flares up again, and two blades extend from his clenched fists as he steps over with flanking.
Do you do flanking, me?
Do we do flanking?
Oh
in the
yeah,
D&D?
do you do flanking? Yes, that's a good question.
That is a DM's call. Mace,
Yeah,
that is your
yeah,
call.
right. Yep.
I mean, you are screaming all around him, and the fact that you have him close in on all sides, I'll say yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
So may I
Thank
ask
you.
If
a
there was ever a time to
preemptive
flank, it'd be now.
question? Can I ask a preemptive question real quick then?
Yes.
May
Mhm.
I re-roll my attack if we're allowing advantage?
He's on his. I mean, he's prone still though, right?
You know, just figured I'd ask. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I guess if we are allowing it, I should, to be fair. But like,
Fair enough.
I wasn't going to. But the fact that you have him in on all sides, and you're yelling at him.
Okay.
I mean, that's fair. I
So I'm
wasn't
all set up.
exactly engaging him while I was prone. Am prone.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
just
I feel
for
like
that.
we'll give it to Scrix, but I'm sorry, Boop.
Okay, that's fair. I had to
I
ask.
just because we've already done it. If you'd asked beforehand, I probably would have. But just
Alright.
because we've already,
Fair
yeah.
enough. Fair enough.
All right. Okay. So here I go. Oh, a 15.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I got my sneak attack all set up there, I think. So 13 damage. Do I need to do I need to attack again?
You do not. So as
Boom.
you do this, you notice that the way that this slasher dies this time is a lot different. Last time it sort of like was a poof, and then it was just a counselor that was left. This time, it's still a body of one of the counselors he recognized, and the mask falls off, and you can see that it's Brenda. But this time the mask doesn't disappear. It's cracked. You've managed to stab into it with your soul knife, and it seems to have been the final hit, and it doesn't seem to be able to come back from that.
Scrix is gonna use a bonus, or instead of attacking again, he's gonna use his bonus action to just spit on it, and just like curse it, kick it.
Bad mask.
Yeah. So that's his turn. Sorry guys, it's not gonna attack either of you. Shame to let you down, but there we have it.
I like to think they're still arguing.
Yeah.
As this argument and chatter is going on, you're also noticing that suddenly it is daytime.
Oh.
You guys have been fighting all night and exploring all night and doing crazy things all night, and now it seems to be early morning. The sun's coming up. And this fog that was sort of around, the spooky fog, has dissipated in the morning light.
Huzzah.
Wait, is that mask the real thing? Is this over? Well, good.
Now time for more vibing.
Back to vibes.
Oh yeah, speaking of vibes, just for effect, I'm gonna use a calm emotions and have everyone be all happy and shit.
Oh, I love it.
And then I'm gonna second level cure wounds myself.
Good call.
We're
Oh,
all
I'm
calm.
sorry, Easy. Yeah, you're sort of in the shade of this cave still.
That is specifically why she wears a big brim hat.
Yeah, so you notice that as it's happening, and you're able to move into the shade of the cave still, so you're not like, yeah, it's not like burning your eyeballs out.
It's bright out.
I will say, well, we should probably head back to the cabin. Easy, are you okay?
Easy thinks it's bright out. Easy's gonna have trouble getting home. Easy typically travels at night.
Here, take my hand. I'll lead you.
Easy thanks you, and she'll take your hand and like follow behind you. She's like holding her hat down and like clutching her book with one arm while holding her hat down and holding onto your hand with the other.
So, Boop, remembering the adventurers who saved him and everything and all the stuff they did, Boop is going to reach on his back, which it's been there the entire time. He's going to take off a shield and kind of like lift it up to the sun to act as shade for Easy.
Nice.
Aw.
And say, here, stay under this while I lead you.
Thank you, Boop.
Cousin, now we are not just cousins because of our race. Now we are cousins in battle.
Yes. Boop did good.
Yes, Boop did very good.
And I assume we all head back to the cabin.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, so you're able to go back to the cabin. It is, oh, you guys are, I think your tokens were still here. Let me just do this.
Probably not easy, though.
Yeah, easy was not, so I will
Darkness.
add those.
Oh, and we're back.
Hello, darkness, mild friend.
Come to
Okay,
game with me,
yeah, so you were able to head back into the cabin, and the counselors are sort of like peeking out the windows, and they see you approach, and they'll open the door for you and like usher you in. Like, is everything okay? We saw the light come back.
You guys didn't stay together very well.
We finished our adventure. I finished my adventure. I made a new friend on this adventure. I am happy. Boop is happy. And the entire time he's saying this, I imagine Easy's like right behind him.
She's very scared. She's hiding behind Boop.
These are the people I told you about. They're very nice. I kind of point to her. It was Marcy, right? That I give the hand axe to. Right?
Yes,
Her.
yeah, Marcy over with the blue background. Yeah.
I point to her. I point to her and show Easy her, and I say, she taught Boop how to keep track of his items. She is nice. I protected her like I protected you.
Oh, Easy's
Marcy
very
will say,
impressed.
speaking of keeping track of your items, thank you for lending me this, and she'll hand it back.
Boop will say, you can keep it. If it's to keep you safe, then Boop has done his job.
Well, I have a feeling we won't need it anymore. I think things seem to be looking okay again.
Well, then keep it as a token to remember Boop, because the adventurers who saved me left me with the memory of that, and that's the token I kept.
Well,
Here,
thank
you
you.
can make a
She kind of holds
spooky.
it awkwardly.
You can make a spooky camp story with this, and he'll set down the scimitar on the desk, or not the desk,
Awesome.
the table, fireplace, whatever it is.
Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, this is the end of our one shot today. That went a lot longer than I'd hoped. But thank you all for being such troopers and saving the camp. I also have like some loot that I rolled for, so maybe I should say it on stream so that if we forget, we can look back. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Okay.
seems like the best idea.
Awesome. So around the camp, you would find if you I'm assuming spend a little more time looking around, gathering anything that you could use, and they're willing to let you take whatever you like. So they'll give you 200 gold. There
Nice.
are some walloping arrows that you find. And then
Gross.
I thought it'd be cool to reflavor a dread helm to be like the mask, but it's broken and doesn't do anything. It just looks scary. So if anyone wants that. And then there's also a potion of superior healing in there.
So that's 200 gold total, right?
Total, yeah. So if you want to split it up, you can.
Was that a greater healing potion or superior?
Superior, I think, was what it said. That's what I wrote.
May I ask how many walloping arrows?
5 of them.
I'm gonna wallop so many people.
At least 5.
At
And
least
that's if they
5.
don't break.
Yeah, so the scary mask is just a dread helm that I sort of thought would be fun to have. Like, if anyone wants to take it, you can, or you can just leave it, and the campers
Oh,
can
no.
be scared by it.
No. Not holding. Yeah, they can. Well, I mean, I'd just throw it in the fire. Just return it to
Yeah.
nature.
Yeah, if
Just-
no one wants
just-
to take it, you can totally leave it. That's fine.
Okay. So 50 gold each.
Is instinct going to? What are we rejecting?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Dieter's making fun of me. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So, yeah, what's the gold total for all of us?
50 gold is if it's split 4 ways. So maybe we could all throw in some so that Sky gets a little bit of gold.
Oh, I can also just
I
do.
love-
Just do that on the side into additional because I rolled
Okay.
for 4 people, but
That's fair. I was gonna
I'll
say
just
I
keep-
love
I'll just
Sky,
keep it.
but
Yeah.
you know, Boop is still a goblin and he does like shiny.
Shiny, shiny.
Yeah, and that's true. And I'm a rogue also, so like, yeah,
Well, technically that character is here with these people.
right.
That's something
Yes,
also to keep
yeah.
in mind.
Yeah, they were here for half of the. So yeah,
Oh
they
yeah, they'll get credit for sure.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I'm not
I
taking
I
anything.
just didn't
from
have
this.
loot prepared.
That's good.
Okay.
All right. It was wonderful. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yes.
Thank you for bearing with it. It was definitely
I'm really
a lot.
loving. Right. Yeah. I mean, you took a for your it's your second
Second
on
game,
roll.
yeah.
So that was a pretty complex game for you did well. Like
Yes.
it was a great game. And
Every time I learn more
um,
things.
right,
So
and
thank you for that.
no problem. That's the same with me. Like, it's definitely the same with me. But at any rate, I've got to run to bed because I got to
Okay.
get up
So
in
sorry
6.
that it went late, but thank you for
No,
sticking it out.
no problem. You have yourself a good one now.
You too.
Great. And that being said, I think that's a great kind of signal to wrap up tonight's stream. May, amazing game. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
running it.
Yeah.
That was super fun to listen in, and thank you for allowing me to jump in at kind of like the last minute.
No, that was perfect timing. I was like, sure, why not?
Yeah,
Come on in.
perfect.
Right. That was great. I was like, oh, and the way you introduced it was flawless. I thought it was just an NPC until right when we were finding her and she took over.
Yeah.
That was
I'm
a fun little thing. That was a fun little
Hmm.
surprise.
No one tried to
I
kill
enjoyed
Easy,
it.
so that's good.
Yes.
Right.
And-
Well, cause Skrix dealt the last blow, but
Love that. It was perfect. And then
Yeah.
spitting on the mask. Yes. Nice little touch.
yeah,
Really good.
right. Okay.
You did
well,
try to kill Jeff, but we forgive you for that.
Well, Jeff shouldn't have been standing there being a creeper. That was kind of Jeff's
Jeff was
fault.
being a creeper. I'm sorry. What Jeff does. Anyways, yeah. So thank you guys.
yeah, looking forward to the future. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Can't wait to play in another one of your games,
Oh,
May.
yeah.
But of course, as always,
you.
everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
Bye,
Bye,
YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. Happy dungeon delving, everyone.